Welcome, everyone. Hello. Good afternoon. Many foods. Welcome, everyone. Hazemaker, thank you for the 25 bits. Did I miss anything else? Nico Jazz, thank you for the 70 bits. There we go. Thank you, everyone. Welcome. I hope you're all doing well. Let's turn this down a little bit. We're going to start off with the full load, I imagine. All the redeemed. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. If you did a Thanksgiving. Yeah, there we go. Hope you're all having a wonderful weekend. I do have to adjust this. Do I have to adjust? It's fine. Maybe a little. Maybe a little. Maybe just a little adjustment. Just for old time's sake. Maybe up to -5. There we go. Now I'm visible. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone. Who's all here? I can't scroll all the way back. Marmot, Rubber Kitty, Nico Jazz, Storm Salmon, Hazemaker, Navjack, Basehole, thank you for the 100 bits. 100 memories. Twisted Mentat. Sam Hain. Zerodyne. Doodoo Flachelotto, thank you for 5 months. Basehole, thank you for gifting 5 subs. We got Hype Train. Where is it? We got Hype Train.
Line 2, Billy Bob.
Hype Train. Hype Train, I hope you love the Hype Train. Here we are. Let's see, where was I? Wait, what? It went back to Hype Train is close. It just unhype trained. It just unhype trained. Hold on a second. Twitch, what are you doing? It unhype trained. It like said hype train.
Every weekend, I travel up to
and then
San
it didn't
Francisco
do
and
it.
spend a week in Cuban with a group of friends. Here are some tips on how to have the best Cuban time possible.
Anyway, no hype
1,
train after all.
Find a Cuban buddy. 2.
Nico Jazz.
Like strangers.
Thank you for the 100. There we go.
Stop trying to be cool.
Now it's hype train.
It might save you a lot of time.
Zelen, thank you for the 100 bits so far. Hector, thank you for the 100 hex. Hazemaker, thank you for the 25 foods.
Found some people online who would do in-person competitions every time my Cuban times corresponded with any.
There we go. Hello, everyone.
And they were the majority of the
Holy shit, it's
cheating
already
community.
35%. That's
Since then,
crazy.
I've gradually begun
Oh,
meeting a
BNU?
larger number of people through Facebook, Google Plus, and recently Twitter.
Zelen, Icy
where you can
Kitsune,
find
Purple
fellow
Majestic,
Cubers who are Cubing in another town and want to spread the message.
Hector,
Like an astronaut
Bio
landing on
Balls,
Mars, most people just gather around
Pizza
a place and
Farts.
talk about the fact that you're there.
Basehole
Even
gifting
if you
5
are
more subs. Holy shit,
sort of like
Basehole. Thank you so much.
Elevated
Fuego won.
communication level
Hail
on an
Caesar.
isolated island just
Epistel,
a minute
RP Genius, Silver Raku. Enjoy your gift subs. It's Soki, Jimmy Colorado, Glen R, Elf Butt, Dr. L. 60%. Holy crap. I gotta start doing like gift sub bundle alerts, I think. I gotta make those appropriately like radical. Baines, how's it going? Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 mumbles. There was a clip posted, but I think it might have just like
Top 10 discontinued fast food items. 1. The Bell Beefer 2.
Oh, it's rigged playing
MCDLT3.
games.
Big Mac.
Rigged
Jalapeno
clips
flavor
always good.
4.
There it
Peanut
is.
butter Tina's Pizza.
Car
Fat
Tube, hello.
Tina. Big Mac red slices. 5. Cheeseburger Deluxe. Cheeseburger cheese fries and turkey patty 6. Fuddruckers 7. Papa John's 8. Kentucky Fried Chicken
Fuddruckers
9.
fucking
Wendy's 10.
canceled.
Big Guy and Little Guy Burgers and Time Cafe name the franchise that is one of the most popular
Big
fast
Guy
food
and Little
restaurants
Guy
in
Cafe.
America. 1. McDonald's 2. Jack in the Box 3. Wendy's 4. Burger King 5. Sonic, Golden Arches and Sonic's Only 6. Long John Silver's 7. Burger King 8. White Castle 9. Taco Bell, Spicy
Basil,
and
thank you for the
Vegetarian
100.
version, 11. A&W named
Doba
the restaurant that
Batty.
took the top spot in your weight loss homeboy list 12. Cinetopia in Oceanside, California 13. Chili's 10. Subway.
I don't know what order these things are going to come out in. There's an invisible cue in the background. Changing the voice in between generations does something now. Anyway, let's do the weight lifts. I've got Redeems waiting. Basil, thank you for bringing up the YouTube. We're having the number problem again,
Manly Sea Tales.
where it goes up and down and stays at a funny number.
Compendium of every type of hobnob. 3. Dr. Radium's
All right, let me lift
Supernormal
that
Experiments.
weight. We got a minute
4.
30 left on the
Microtechnica,
hype train.
The world's complete guide to collecting analog fluorides and dyes with special reference to man-made reproductions of natural fluorides. 5. The Cock Fetus by E.J. Watson. 6. The Amazing Dr. Radius. 7. Ancient, Bizarre and Newborn, One Child at a Time by the wizard himself. 8. The book is in the public domain and was published between 1899 and 1961. 9. The book is also known as The Cooperative Colony in the Madhouse and was first published by the Dr. Richards Publishing
Thank you,
Company
Joe.
in
Holy shit, thank you.
1919.
Shadrock, thank you for the 10 bits.
In the years, and nowadays,
10
known as
foods.
the year 2000, there's an actual
Shadrock, thank you for the 100
published
bits.
Mr. Radon, Dr.
Okay, what do we got here?
His brother, A. Richards
Brian
of Thompson,
Dunaway, Athavar, Battle Hamster, That Juice, Phobo, Sam Haines 666, Radio Surgery, Killer Dumpling, Cyber Mage, and Kinlayan. Enjoy your gift subs from Tagger Joe. We got level 1 hype train completed so far, and we got another 4 minutes from now of it.
1. The Bell Beefer. 2. MCDLT. 3. Big Boy Ribs. 4. Mickey Shakes. 5. McDonald's Hot Dogs. 6.
McDonald's.
7.
Thank you, Baines, for the weight lift.
8.
We need a random
Big
dank
Macs.
game for Nico Jazz.
9. Carl's Jr. Cheeseburgers. 10. Del Taco Special. An 18% increase in the meal will be a bigger one for the Big Mac. Not sure if McDonald's found this one out for research purposes or just some desperate jukebox act. So I've been revisiting recent best restaurants lists and it's a wonder I haven't found a better place to retire. The worst fast food restaurant is still White Castle. The just once a year deal when there are a few other well-known chains nearby is really not the end of the world. The pizza itself and lack of seating is the issue for those really trying to stay with family and grandchildren
White
slash
Castle
cousins.
pizza.
Update: I've ended up in 2 of Texas fast food establishments. What does that mean? Makes it easier for me to order up a healthy McChicken McMeal after work. Be sure to
McChicken.
subscribe the Pizza Life feed so you never miss a piece. Also join the discussion below.
Close and attack from the shadows.
Mumbling, 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 mumbling,
Mwamblin'. Oh no. Oh no. Blowman. Blowman onion. Alright. We got a dank game for Nico Jazz. What are we at? 2 minutes left on the hype train. Okay.
1. Buy an expensive microphone. 2. Sing your song when someone follows. 3. Dress up very cute. 4. Be dedicated to winning the night. For some, this may sound like some intimidating advice. After all, it's probably the most daunting part of the job, playing an online community like Twitch.tv, where there are hundreds or even thousands of viewers watching. However, once you have the first few weeks off, you will find the most challenging and enjoyable part, going out there and performing for people who like you and who you want to make them happy. Above, take your microphone. Click to play online. What is Twitch? Crowd watching, or as many people call it, streaming, is the act of asking for people to watch video over the internet. Wikipedia. Crowd watching is a method of watching a live stream of a computer screen or webcam that renders commentary on gameplay and/or updates on the participants' skills. Crowd watching frequently involves dramatic roles. Wikipedia. Crowd. Fantasy Monsters.
So this is an educational game.
Almirage,
Developed by Ahead Designs and Chris Lamb. Published by Development Learning Materials in 1987 for DOS. Denial of Self, thank you for the 1,000 bits! Holy crap!
I
can hear
Gog. Also, if anybody doesn't have the level 1 insane hype train emote, 100 bits gets it for you. Shadrock, thank you for the 25 bits. Hazemaker, thank you for the 100 bits. Abcadabra, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you for the kind words. Hype train success! Robert Kitty, thank you for the 100 bits. 1,960 bits. 22 subs. Holy crap. Thank you so much, everybody. Wow. Thank you so much, everybody. I don't know how far we're going to get behind on these TTS. It's going to be a lot. Excellent. Ducto Babar. Ducto Babar.
Fantasy Monsters. The Akairai, Armirage, Ascamoids, Atomies, Axbeaks, Basidirons.
Alright, we got more screenshots.
Drakenbeaks, Boles Lux, Nambuiths, Olix, Werebears, Familiar,
Werebears.
Cyclops, Giant Arachnid, Giant Insectosaurus, Guan Grisiscatetis, Kuju, Megalomaniacal Insects, Mimics, Megabuilders, Mersapins, Mebos, Mithras, Merulers, Newtmorphics, Gorlias, Nequis, Onitoba, Ogdamagi,
Hello, world.
Polyps, Phoenix Beetles, Psionic Terrors.
I don't know if I do.
Rat Sharks, Simic, Strelsk,
Basehole. It sounds familiar.
Termagapods, Taresks, Webearkin, Webearlizardkin, Werebores, WW, Zemnas, Xenomorphic Half-Bears, Fantastical
Bears.
Foes, Psionic, and Psionic Monsters, Angleries,
Create with
Unahars,
Garfield.
Lemurs,
Deluxe
Monster
Edition.
Glovers, Pinactors, Ranger Hybrids, Pardus
For
Fairy and
MS-DOS.
Pardus Illidari.
Copyright 1978. There you go.
10 tips
Nico
to
Jazz.
succeed
There
on
is your random dang game. I
1.
hope you enjoy it.
Buy an expensive microphone 2.
Thank you,
Sing
Basil.
your song
Thank
when
you.
someone follows 3. Use subtitles to show some action, some tips. Stream to a loud PC speaker or get the sound
You
disabled.
can do a
in
picture of
YouTube.
Garfield
YouTube
like
greater
kicking a
than
hamburger.
Greater than Switch PC surround sound to boost audience volume. Keep your favorite channel open so you can watch regularly. Try a few
Some
different
fool
bots
said
and
that
find
money
your
is now
favorite.
growing on
Want more
trees.
streaming
Ha.
tips? Check out our main guide here. This update is in test for those who subscribe.
Oh,
You should
man.
update your premium membership before October 15th, 2013.
Premium membership. I think we've just got to the alert
Conversation between Del
for
the Dark
Denial of
Human
Self's
Male and
giant
the
cheer.
Zombie. Del, gimme a dagger.
We're gonna
Zombie,
plant a
or
garden
shut up,
and
Del.
fertilize it with
Del,
nitrogen,
oh
and if
shut
those
your
go first,
mumbling
we're
trap.
going to get them with a trap.
Zombie,
If
oh
that doesn't
wait
work, we're
alright
gonna
it's
use
them
go for gas,
goes,
and if that doesn't work, we're gonna
goes,
cement it all in
daggers.
and paint it green.
Del, I really don't like those things.
Them goes and
Zombie,
daggers.
Why? Del, I tried leaving your homestead, talking to you all day, never gave up on you, you have no voice in my head, I tried to kill all you fucking zombies, you fucking vampires. Zombie, why? I'm only one funny lady. Del, come on, you're dead. Del, I'll miss you so much. Zombie, I have much less to lose. Zombie, and much more to gain. Zombie, greater than 9. Del, I don't want to die. Del, should I cuckold you? Zombie, oh wait you're not oops. Del, oh fuck. Del, I didn't mean that. Del, I was just kidding. Del, hey maybe I should feed you now? Zombie, you asked for this. Zombie, they. Every morning I go up to Winnipeg to go cubing with a bunch of friends. Here's how to have the best cubing experience. 1. Don't find a cubing buddy. 2. Everyone likes strangers. 3. When asked where are you from, point to your head. 4. Go with friends, but don't force anyone to make a selfie with you. 5. If someone asks you about your cubing abilities, say you are good at physics and not math. 6. Tell people that you were once a YouTube star.
Thank you, Shadrach. You almost got me. But he
Mr.
said
Radon's
queebing
top
for
10
some
books.
reason.
1. Manly Sea Tales. 2. Grognadian Compendium of every type of hobnob.
What did he
3.
say?
Fluty for Smelly, Mr. Tough Leo, Knowles. 4. John Fisk, The Scum's Lawyer. 5. Classic Fantasy, The Writings of Terry Carr. 6.
What?
Shrike Smith's Top 5 Works. 7. Fantasy That Will Make You Blush. 8. Ernest Heinlein, My Later Work, where books were redesigned to be read on non-telelang communicated devices. 9. Classic
What?
Modern, The Writings of Frank Herbert. 10. F. Scott Fitzgerald, The Books of an Author Who Never Wrote But Loved Enough to Make a Book. One of the best things about the first 3 books in the series was how connected they were to Heinlein's classic material. Some of his later books have the same amount of material, but the underlying assumption is different. The reason Heinlein gave for this alternate approach is that he didn't want to divide the fandom into the hippies whose only interest was science fiction and only read John Brunner stuff, and the more traditional readership interested in more obscure stuff and only read William Faulkner. Heinlein even went on a vacation to Japan when he wrote this collection.
The hippies were only
List
interested
of
in science
stupidest
fiction.
Star Wars names. 1. Droopy McCool 2. Elon Sleazy
Okay.
Bagano 3. Kit Fisto 4. Padre
I got a
5.
doodad. We're
Big
gonna do the
14
doodad
6.
first.
Wookieef 87.
And then the Digimag.
Shepperton to I State. Filch Fenterfoot 9. The SSC Arcade 10.
Check this
Smugglers
out.
Run 11. IG 88 12. C3 Post by 13. Volta 14. Yender Fiddler 15. Darth Tyrannus 16. Grievous 17. Dodonno 18. Barabas Terrace 19. Mon Mothma 20. Erin Flynn 21. Adigalia 22. Johan Yotso Berg 23. Radus 24. Sabine Wren 25. Sidious 26. Ern Freetar 27. Mon Mothma Zaid 28. Mandalore the Ultimate 29. Agungern, Mi 30. Chindralig 31. Cadbane 32. Han Solo 33. Aelin Skrin 34. Ahsoka Tano 35. Sasitine 36.
So the thing about this
37. Bush Thras.
is this.
This is a conversation between Del the dark human male and a zombie. Del, gimme a dagger. Zombie, or shut up, Del. Del, okay, I'll give it a shot, just not for a while. Del, get up, get up, get up. Zombie, here you are, now kill me. Del, get off. Del, here you are, now kill me. Del, we're done, now kill me. Zombie, you fucking piece of shit. Del, how does a zombie get zombified anyway? Zombie, don't ask me. Del, good answer. Del, you're just an undead zombie. You have no soul. Zombie, chuckles Del, that's fine, anyway. Del, I'll call the FBI. Zombie, no.
Call the
A female human. She's a vampire like us, just uglier. Zombie, that dress is nice, you really look like a movie heroine. She's a vampire.
Sheriff Ram, thank you for 30 months.
Is this real? In fact, she's a vampire. Zombie, you're.
So this is a PSP 1000.
Between Del, the dark
I can't
human
capture
male,
it.
and a zombie. Del, give me a dagger. Zombie, or
I
shut
can't
up.
output
Del.
from it anything but
Del,
composite.
You know me. Zombie, well, look at me now.
And I don't have the composite
You just
cable.
know that no one will ever find you. Del, I know it, you don't stop me now. Zombie, B-O-Y-E-T? Del, I mean, suddenly I also tag you again, what give me a tease? Zombie, you know, E.T., 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 Del,
E.T.?
to the popes. Zombie, look at me bring an EC down. Anyway, Del, you're awful my robot friend, so hungry I'll have IT Merle around your head. Zombie, well look, E.T. get it, my friend. Del, no thanks. List of stupidest Star Wars names, 1. Droopy McCool 2. Elon Sleazy Bagano 3.
Sleazy
Kid Fisto
Bagano.
4. Malachi Troke 5. Elazant 6. Uncle Chef Cheapalock 7. Hossin 8. Zodafar 9. Uralumia 10.
We got a
Droid
Digimag to
the
do.
Robot or Droid 11. Aopican 12. Leech Attack 13. Tambun 14. Blash Zoom 15. Demon Skywalker 16.
Demon
Wiki Green Teeth
Skywalker?
17. Tundlu Killer Wozan 18. T-Kai Darklighter 19. Narshada Bugan 20. Shrail Slipper 21. Zoogtsi Tosh 22. Grek Shock Trooper 23. Invenom 24. Zildarsis Edslas 25. Thak Sleep 26. Boontu Evist 27. C4 Pod 28. Umboranilu 29. Redney the Droid 30. Kplath Gizdarg Leader in Episode 3, at around 2055, the Druid rolls the dice.
Good.
Fantasy RPG.
We saw this
inventory
one already.
items. Rope and hooks, brass lantern, tin rations, short sword, leather armor, scroll of protection from undead, identify undead and egg, cloak of protection +1, horned helmet, 1 of teleportation, 2 charges, scroll of identify, 3 charges, amulet of life saving, ring of protection +2, ring of protection +3, lamp of fire, alchemist's
that one
fire,
already.
4 charges, potion of sea invisibility, scroll of blessed weapon, scrolls of potion of magic missile, cure disease, spell book of calm emotions, wizard's free action, potion of beast shape eye, identify a monster, spell book of fireball, scroll of
Scrolls
cold
of
iron,
potion.
wand of lightning bolt, 2 charges, spell book of ice storm, scroll of teleport,
All right, here we go.
book of liberation, scroll of remove curse, scroll of protection from poison, spell book of teleportation, mummy book, ring of positive energy, identify an object, book of summoning, oil of silence, bronze dragon scale mail, gold dragon scale mail, silver dragon scale mail, gloves
Meow.
of dexterity +3, cloak of strength,
Scale meow.
Frittily cocktail recipe, 20. Coke, as in simple cola, 8 ounces. Frappuccino, 10 ounces. Green tea, lemonade, 8 ounces. Mini chai tea, 6 ounces. Mini herbal tea, 6 ounces. Strawberry
She
caffeine
demanded he
powder,
prove himself
12
worthy of
ounces.
her guidance, and so they
Maraschino cherry,
fought.
1 ounce. Honey lemonade, 10 ounces. This is roughly equal to 14 8 ounces frappuccinos and 4 20 ounces green tea. Some recipes tell you to add 2 or more cups of milk instead of cream. I like vanilla
What?
milk, but you can always add a splash of skim milk or half and half. The measurements are the same as, but more details can be found here. Special diet notes: you can lower your risk of heart disease as much as 60% by changing what you eat and drink. Here's some food and drink choices that are low in saturated fat, cholesterol, calories from fat, sugar, and salt. And some dishes that are high in saturated fat, cholesterol, calories from fat, sugar, and salt. Eating lots of vegetables, fruits, nuts and seeds. Every weekend, I travel up to San Francisco and spend the weekend cubing with a group of friends. Here are some tips on how to have the best cubing time possible.
Centurion, defender
1.
of Rome.
Find a cubing buddy. 2. No one likes strangers. 3. Learn to recognize each other from afar. 4. Take turns playing with your cube. Everybody needs a task once in a while. It would be very difficult to complete after just playing. It helps to know who is the best and who the worst cubes by looking at the puzzle, not just guessing. 5. Don't try to make people cubers as you explore other people's cubes. Remember, an open cube is just somebody's cube. It's hard to make people want to answer a friend question, let alone cube questions. This brings up the point again, people might be just their own private mystery cubes. 6. Be respectful of others' cube questions. 7. Teach others. Not only must you have fun time playing cubes, you must learn how to use questions/solutions to further your knowledge. This might help you eventually solve the cube and make others the authors of their own mysteries. 7b. The best way to solve a cube is how many experts. Go 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 go. Mr. Radon's top 10
We're so far behind.
1. Manly Sea Tales. 2.
15 minutes ago.
Of every type of hobnob. 3.
We're getting
The
some
way
powerful
happiness
games
inside
now.
the minds, triggers, and habits that builds a successful life. 4. The 4th discipline, unleashing the power of discipline for growth, wealth, and love. 5. Naked truth, how to start living well and finding
this
your
looks
calling.
good.
6. The wisdom of psychopaths, inside the minds of street criminals, misguided heroes, and other psychopaths. 7. Fear, the history of a dangerous idea. 8. Undone, the inside story of how a movement survived catastrophe. 9. The way of the superior man. 10. Unleashing the new man. 11. The prodigal son. 12. Freeing ourselves from our past sins by reconnecting with God and healing our broken hearts. Each of these authors, in their own way, has taught me the following, as relates to the art of seduction. Number 12, the importance of letting it go. With the last 2 movies I see, let me end by stating again and again and again that when you cannot physically ejaculate, and when coming occurs, and that nothing happens on release, when you cannot ejaculate.
What?
Donuts, 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 donuts.
Excuse me?
Donuts, 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 donuts.
Again and again and again.
Donuts, 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 donuts.
It's the end of the book report when there was like two extra paragraphs left. Look at these fake Castlevanias.
This is a conversation between Del the Dark Human Male and a zombie. Del, give me a dagger. Zombie,
Okay,
"Aw,
good.
shut up. Del, here. Zombie, damn rumble humble. Del, oof test. Zombie, nah. Del, we need a weapon.
What?
Zombie, burp. Del, right now. Del, even before IT comes to rage through you, that's how to get it down. Zombie, dim. Del, diddy-dangle. When you get a weapon, make sure you wear it. Using it as an item will open up this special menu where you can sell and imbue it, taking a weapon to be sold, granting a bigger boost in stats and giving a better effect to the enchant. The trophy will unlock when you reach LV50.
Mr. Radon's top 10 books. 1. Manly Sea Tales. 2. Grognadian Compendium of Every Type of Hobnob. 3. The Mythos Somnibus Volumes 1 through 3. 4. The Deed Volumes 1-2 and 4v. 5. Apocalypse Unfathomable Volume 1 through 2 and its sequel The Unfathomables to End All Unfathomables, ebook 6. Dark Reign, Awakening the White Dragon. 7. The Legend of the Masked Man and the Beast of Paradise. 8. The Complete Manly Sea Tales, ebook, just published. 9. The Mystic Realms of Transcendental Magic Volumes 1-11. 10. The One Ring, Book K. I'm reading the ones above, plus The Mystery Knight, as both people said their best books were the ones that they were reminded of along the way of how the king went on to become Dragoner of Angmar. He's huge in the books for good reason. Tongue. 9. I am definitely seeing similarities of Malan's character to James Morrow, in my review here, http://big.
Excuse me?
図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ図けど70ビッツ
Guy Fieri's Mysteries of the Cubes is a series of
Basil, thank
25
you for the
puzzle
100.
hamburgers released in 2011. A Szechuan recipe took one of the remaining cubes. A Collier Kern recipe used the last cube. Many variants on Fieri's cubes have been created since the first packaged toys appeared. He's collaborated on the cookbook Portico of Flavor, a cookbook made up of super simple recipes, tossed with Hymatic cubes.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits. King's Bounty! The path of adventure leads to King's Bounty. Yes. It kind of looks like that's the dude's leg from, like,
I think I'm being followed. What could they want?
Vyacheslav Demianov. Thank you for the follow. Faces. Oh. Don't you want to play Faces? It's like Tetris, but it's not. Yeah, Faces Tris 3. Railroad Tycoon, Flight of the Intruder, Dragon Strike, Second Front. Open your ears and blow your mind with the ad-lib music card. Best game. Fractal Mind Mike just started playing Heroes Quest. That's pretty good. Every week, our subscribers take cheap shots at each other. Twitch.tv.
Fantastic.
Tidic. How, I don't know how to say it. Thank you for the raid. TI8. Ick.
Line 2, Billy
Thank you for the raid. Things of your mind. Thank you for 6 months. Welcome, everyone. We're looking at a little bit of Digimag. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Excellent. To Dick. Rar Egas. Elizalis. Mr. Guybrush. Axe the Cannibal. Things of Your Mind, Big Boss Yoshi. Welcome, everybody. Captain Daikyo. Keelox. Oh, no worries. No worries. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone, with the raid. We're about to actually get started with the video game. We're looking at a little bit of Digital Magazine. We're looking at Chamber of the Psy Mutant Priestess. This is a game I want to play one of these days. No, not naked. Not naked. It's acceptable for U.S. Akabiti, thank you for the 100 bits.
Boy gets girl, 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 boy gets girl.
It's suitable for American shelves.
Boy gets girl, boy gets girl.
In 1990.
Boy gets girl, boy gets girl.
Wolfpack.
Boy gets girl, 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 boy gets girl.
Microprose games.
Boy gets girl, boy gets girl, boy gets girl, boy gets girl.
Baseball, thank you for the 100.
Boy gets girl, boy gets
Excessive nipple displacement.
Boy gets girl, 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 boy gets girl. Excessive nipple displacement, excessive nipple displacement, excessive nipple displacement, excessive nipple displacement, excessive nipple displacement.
How I play my Turbo CD.
Excessive nipple displacement, 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 excessive nipple displacement.
Ha ha! Hello, Ugly Witness. Welcome. Feel good. Feel good playing your Turbo CD in the void. Here it is. Here it is. This controller. That I happen to have on hand. It's actually a really good stick. It's actually a really good stick, surprisingly, as stick controllers go. Up there with the Advantage. Midwinter. Extremely dry military simulators. HQ. Our keys to the future. The Punisher. Oh, no. The Punisher for DOS? Viparagon software. Oh, no. This is no joy ride. Expect no joy from Mega Traveler 1 by Paragon Software. The first of many. Is it the first? One of many. One of many. GDW Paragon joints. You can do a lot of interstellar. You must do a lot of interstellar trading. Yeah, Loom, Conquest of Camelot. Oh man, maps, lists, and answers for Dungeon Master. The Sound Master. The Cape Cod Connection. Mail order software. They don't have any fun, like, computer gaming worlds. Retailers are very conservative in terms of, like, putting fake games in their lists. You don't really see the stuff that the console magazines would get. Decision at Gettysburg. Decide not to play this boring shit. Jeez. Oh, here we go, though. The basic elements of adventure in their most advanced form. Might and Magic 2. Look at this stuff. Look at these maps. Look at these graphics. Yeah, Might and Magic 2 is very good. I think this is the Apple version, if I'm not mistaken.
I think I'm being followed.
Keelox, thank you for the follow.
What they want from me.
Basehole, thank you for the 100 main battle tanks.
Main battle tank, main battle tank, main battle tank, main
Buttle tank.
main battle tank, main battle tank, main battle tank, main battle
Buttle
tank,
tank.
main battle tank, 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 main battle tank.
Tex, thank you for the
main battle tank, main battle tank, main
sexy
battle
oiled
tank, main tank, main
up
battle tank, main battle tank, main battle tank,
orc
main battle
bikini
tank,
girls.
main battle tank, main battle tank.
Mine butthole
Sexy
tank.
oiled up pork bikini girls, sexy 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 oiled up
Squirrels.
pork bikini girls, sexy oiled up 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 pork bikini girls, sexy oil, super bikini girls, sexy oiled up pork bikini
What the fuck?
girls, sexy oiled up pork.
This is
bikini
not
girls,
Dragon Strike.
Sexy oiled up pork bikini girls, sexy oil, up pork bikini girls, sexy orc.
What is this? Thank you, Tex. Gorals. What game is this? Shark Attack is actually a golf game. Keys to Marimon is that. It seems like Mega Pack, but
Dragon strike, dragon strike, dragon strike, dragon strike, dragon strike, dragon.
What is this?
Dragon strike, 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 dragon strike.
What game is this?
Dragon strike, 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 dragon strike.
yeah, but what is it? If it's not Dragon Strike. Right? It's none of the games listed. I guess we gotta go to page 6. Earthrise, Fat Cat Casino, Task Force, Escape from Hats. None of these games. These are all pictured. So what is it? What game is this? What game has, like, Viking Lady or something on the side and an SOS disc? R and A arrows. Windwalker, Space Rogue, Knights of Legend, Omega, Origin, they create worlds. Origin's been kind of quiet since Ultima 6. Yeah, what game is this? This looks like an Amiga game or an ST game. It's not like...
Dogs up, hot 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 dogs up.
Basil, thank you for the 100 hot dog Zupkin.
Hot dogs up, 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 hot dog soup con.
Soup con. Thank you, Basil. There we are. We're at the end. Thank you, Purple Majestic. A little bit of Digimag. I wonder what game that is. Let's see. I'll put this in Discord so people can look at it and continue to guess. All right. Close this down. I think CGW is long gone, right? They stopped existing in like more than 10 years ago, probably. All right. They were around for a long time, though. It's Super Nintendo time. It's time for Brain Lord. Wait, we're not playing. Playing Brain Lord. Okay, what do I need to do? What do I need to do? Anything else I need to do? No, okay. I do need to recommend that people click on the YouTube link so that the number can go up. There's this problem I've noticed where when the number is near funny number, it like stays there and it'll like go up by 2 or 3 and then it'll go back down. And then it'll go up by 2 or 3 and it'll go back down. Because people, I guess, are just like unsubscribing to make it the funny number again. I assume. Anyway, let's play some Brain Lord. Let's play some Brain Lord. I have got to the part... Oh, that's what I was missing. I need my dumb timer. There's my dumb timer. Brain Lord. It's funny because it's like when it's close, it does that, but then when it's like not so far, it zooms back up. It's very strange. All right. Brain Lord. So we should be close to where the game starts to get jacked. So I've heard. Girl from Ipanema. Okay, so we gotta go. The next thing we gotta do, I think, is we gotta go to the arena. I didn't start the timer. This is where I believe the arena is. We got the password from the dude. There is a desert to the east of this village called the Barren Land. I wonder if the monsters came from the Barren Land. Yes? What? People have been kidnapped? I've been here alone. I didn't know that. Stonemason, the weapon dealer. Used to be a locksmith, but I can't imagine such a rude man running a locksmith shop. Have you ever... Person in the game, have you ever encountered a locksmith in your entire fucking life? I haven't met a locksmith who wasn't rude. He's in the back room. Go there. What a good-looking guy? I don't know, is he? What do you want? I am the owner of this place. Arena? Nothing like that here. This is a wholesome place. Anyway, the key to my treasure chest is broken. The weapon shops here don't deal in duplicate keys. Is there a locksmith somewhere? Are you a friend of Ruben's? I haven't seen that old guy for a long time. If you're a friend of his, you must have come to find the arena. It's over there. Make some money. Can I go ask Stonemason to duplicate that guy's key? Now that I know he needs it. I guess not. Basil, thank you for the 100. Ruminated bits. Oh, Master Bismuth. Yes, let's bet on someone. Oh, man. Dr. Hirai versus Back Off. Oh, not Doctor. Dark Hirai. Oh, shit. Okay. Never mind. He's got it now. Back Off has figured it out. Oh, man. Hey, it's a good card. I've been looking for you. Joe Pesci. Barnes says he wants to talk to everyone in a room on the first floor of the hotel. Please come. Cashian. Where is that kid? Hello. Hey, you can't come behind the... I can do whatever the fuck I want, dude. I got a chuckler. Explora 2, a.k.a. Chrono Quest 2. Interesting. Oh no, I lost. My money is gone. What should I do? Mother will yell at me. Are the warriors fighting in the arena all rich? I think they're just monsters. Hey, outsiders can't come in here. Baseball, thank you for the 100 roars. Ursi. Morgwai or Gurlance. Oh, the maximum you can bet is 1,000. I see. Oh shit, maybe I made the wrong choice. Morgwai is doing quite well. We don't know how much damage Gurlance is gonna do on hit, though. Yeah, he fucking owns him. He's only gonna get a few hits in. Middle dot. Baseball, thank you for the 100. Krantz P middle D dot. Quant P middle 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 dot. Glavius, how's it going? I'm really tempted to go. Quant P middle dot. 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 Cronpy middle dot. Wait, not yet. Not yet. I got things to do. Tool shop. Cronpy middle dot. Welcome to Toronto. Toronto is not the world's cheapest anything anymore, buddy. We need a little more money before we move on from Toronto. I think we want to go to Tower 3 and then down a floor. Oh, fuck. I mean, Toronto is famous for being the, like, fucked up economy of Canada. Fuck, I think I fucked up. I think I was supposed to go to 2. Fuck. I mean, you say that like the entire United States real estate economy isn't fucked up. Like, oh no. I mean, I guess all of Canada. Well, not all of Canada. According to Bevork, there's still places where you can get internet access and. Is this going to delete them? Oh, not too quick. You can still get internet access and, reasonable real estate price. But it's like weird backwater places. "47 feet north of the equator." Can you imagine it? Latitudes and longitudes are measured in feet. Just imagine that for a moment. So the reason I'm grinding here is because you can get more. I didn't realize this. You can get duplicates of some of the jades. But you have to have bought them once and then buy them again. Paces. Cubits. I need to get all the jades. Base hole, thank you for the OOs. It's jackhammer user opens their mouth. ASMR. This is probably the fastest place to get money. And we need like 70 grand or something. I think I went too fast. No? Surprising. I just can't help collecting all the jades, you know? Yeah, some parts of Canada are lower than some parts of the U.S. Of the continental U.S. Heck, I might be more northerly than Toronto. I'm sure. Brian, what's your favorite 1980s drug lord gun? I thought so. I love how Twitch does this thing where, like, it cuts the like session stats in half at the top of the window for some fucking reason. I don't know why it does that. I think it's like if I open a search box or something. It's really obnoxious. I have to reload the whole dashboard. Eh. I really wish I knew. I wish I knew why my SNES does that sometimes.
Squash!
Two, Uzi, breasts. Two, Uzi, breasts.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
Refrigerator.
What was the thing Brian said all fucked up? E.T.? E.T.? Earlier.
Window.
This is probably okay. I'm certain we have enough for one. We might have enough for two. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, stay. Wasn't it chilly this morning? Beep, 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 beep. My favorite Brianism is just repeated tour. And Daboo is pretty good as well. Those are my two favorites, I think, with Brian. All right, you the dude. WoW is good. right, what do we got? We got anger. We got water. We got lightning. And we got crimson. Okay, wait. What happens if... Oh, it already sets the names. Interesting. Okay. I'll deal with that later. Certainly we're going to have another... Certainly we're going to have another... Oh, look at all that cheese. I didn't realize I had all that cheese. Certainly we're going to have another... more than one more stream of this. So... You know, Master Bismuth, I've been thinking about that. And, like...
Oh, I see a nice young man has come to visit us. Would you mind running
Chris
the camera for a
Series,
minute? My wife had
thank
to
you for the
milk
raid.
goat. That's it. The buttons are labeled.
What are you up to today? Final Fantasy 14! I've had a good time in that. I hope you had a very good time in Final Fantasy 14. I hear they added the Beast Raban from Dune as a crossover event to that crossover character. Joe Pesci, thank you for coming. Sorry to keep you waiting. Okay, if everyone's here, let's start. When I heard there was a dragon still alive at the Tower of Light, I came here. I haven't seen the dragon there, but it is overrun with vicious monsters. I've been told that the dragon was born to protect and stabilize this world. The dragon seems to be in some kind of danger. We should meet with the Fairy Queen, the guardian of the dragon, and find out the truth. When I came to Toronto to see her, Fairy Queen's sorcerer, Ramus, invaded this town. What? Ramus? What do you know, Ramus? Where are Vanessa and the others? Ramus. The Eastern Desert, in the ice castle under the sands of the Barren Land. Good. In the desert, the battle is on. Wait. Ramus has blocked off the road through the desert with a large wall of ice. If I call everyone together and focus our power, we can get rid of the ice. I'll help out. If we're going to do it, let's do it now. Quick, let's break the ice. Wait, I'll build a warp gate to the Barren Land. I don't think I can do it in a short time, but... In the name of the spirits of time! Basil, thank you for the 100. Toon Tours. Ooh. Thank you, Basil. In the name of the spirits of time, give me the power of the Sky Guard. If you pass through here, you can get to the Barren Land in an instant. Wow, you did it! I hope Vanessa's safe. Whoop. Goodbye. I'm going too. The Ice Castle was originally a place for warriors to test their power. By power, I don't just mean speed and strength, but also their brains. Please be careful. Joe Pesci. We're going, when we've finished our preparation, Ramus attacked the village, but all he did was kidnap people. Many people hadn't noticed the monsters had come. Don't make a big deal out of it. Okay, here we are. We're in the desert. It's fine. Whoa, that's a tornado. Sandworm. Yelling sandworm. This must be the barren land. Nah. Monsters here are weaker than the monsters in that other spot. And more plentiful, too. Cut it out. I'm trying to be thorough here. Yeah, the heat shimmer effect. Isn't that cool?
Top 70 Star Trek baby names. Here is our collection of popular Star Trek baby names.
Ash, thank you for the 100 bits.
Spock, Tuvix, Grand Nagus, Kubliat,
Oh no.
Teller, Core,
Brian, you didn't pronounce that correctly.
Chitoma, Chief Miles O'Brien, Carles, Oni/Tiro, Tribble, Yeoman Janice Rand, who will play Lieutenant Uhura on Star Trek Discovery, Stark, Melkor,
Stock. Stock? Long A, Brian. Long A. Yug.
This latest name on this list is more
Ash
of a
Valentine,
surprise,
thank you for the 100
and
bits.
it just maybe means we will get 3 Trek names this year. This list breaks down into male/female and non-disc spotting. Regardless, who knows what people are going to play with us and one-up us or just give us some laughs. Here are top 70 Star Trek baby names: Fisher Doxston Katsakumpak Tikbok Fuko Hayek Kyoto Sukta Gosu Balongboko Korogs Ojedo Gildex Starkan Korkta Dissinger Female Pitfininx Cameron and Cian.
Welcome to the Ice Castle, foolish human. My name is Ramus. I'm the owner of this castle. I'll give all the treasures of this castle to you, but only if you can escape here alive. Ha ha ha. I did it. Can I have all the treasures now? I escaped alive.
That money is now growing on trees.
I am the Elder King, Melkor, first and mightiest of the Valar, who was before the world, and made it. The shadow of my purpose lies upon Arda, and all that is in it bends slowly and surely to my will. But upon all whom you love my thought shall weigh as a cloud of doom, and it shall bring them down into darkness and despair. Wherever they go, evil shall arise. Whenever they speak, their words shall bring ill counsel. Whatsoever they do shall turn against them. They shall die without hoe.
Without hoe. Where did I put... We'll take out 14. We gotta rename those later. I didn't realize you could get duplicates. Isn't, don't you reckon that's probably a, I was gonna say, isn't there, Melchior in some, Old Testament shit? Do you think it's, variation on that? Okay, there's nothing else here except the hold of the ice castle, which is like... Where? I don't even have to remember where the hold of ice castle is after I find it one more time. It was like... here, I think. So you've come again. You're a bad one. It's stupid of you to invade my castle. There is ice you can push and ice you can't push. Among those you can push, there are many different kinds. You have to decide for yourself which is which. Heh, heh. Ice I can push. Excuse me? Attacking this castle is harder than I thought. Be careful. The sword trap probably surprised you. The Western Sky Key. Yeah, okay. Ice floors. These guys with the weird, like, drumsticks. I suppose I should use the X-ray glasses and eat some cheese while I look. Oh, we got big dungeons now. We got big dungeons. We got a thing to look at up there. So we're going to have to go through the whole left turn side before we do the right turn side. Are there any secrets? Open, 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 secret. No, it might be a southern exit. Locked southern exit, maybe? Looks pretty straightforward. Probably going to be a bunch of ice puzzles and shit, though. do you got to say? You'd better go slowly on the icy floor. I want that warp gate. Almost. You can almost do that. You can almost. Oh, game. Come on. Basil, thank you for the 100 detenties. I bet you can't do this, right? Why would they let you do this? Yeah. I have not ever streamed Neugear. I'd like to one day, though.
Some fool said that money is now growing on trees. Ha.
Basil. Thank you for the 100 diddlies. Okay, so many of these are going to be one ways. Diddly diddly. Thank you, Basil, for the 100 diddlies. All right.
Welcome. Cumulonimbus, 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 cumulonimbus.
Basil, thank you for the 100.
Cumulonimbus, cumulonimbus,
Cumulonimbus.
Cumulonimbus, 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 cumulonimbus. Cumulonimbus, 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 cumulonimbus.
Yeah, it doesn't. Brian doesn't know how to say Nagus. Huh? Yeah, I'll just. Alright, do I want to know what this does? A block. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do, I don't know. I don't think so, Masumi. Right. Hey, Chicken Salt, how's it going? Yeah, I don't mind 70 bits because then I only say oh boy, but I can't be made to say things that aren't, you know, me. I think that's a, like, I'm not super concerned about the, like, you just take the hit. That's no good.
This doesn't count either. Hey. Okay, fuck dude. I thought it was safe there. Then as soon as I read Duke Donuts, immediately the dude shot me. Alright, here we go.
Base holding
Good
with 100
attempt,
bits.
Wally. Yeah, I read Aqua's comment and then I died. High some power. It's true though, what's up Aquas? Get you every time you look away, it's just instant death. Gotta stay focused, man. Gotta stay focused.
Give you the 100 bits. What do you suppose is over there? Do you think there's anything over there? Probably not. Oh, there are. They're just not on the map. No. Got me. Crystal Peace. Basehole, thank you for gifting a sub to Doom Noob.
A bunch of Game Boy games. 1. Agrosaur. 2. Bombsa. 3. Baby T-Rex. 4. Bull, which I'd play 2 if they added 5. Batman. 6. Blasto. So yeah, a casual DM game focusing on party-oriented and smart, adventuring characters who thrive on adventure and problem solving. Combat is mostly non-combat, but it's not DM-less. With 2 of my PCs being armed and a third armed and at least half armed, we had a brutal exercise in damage mitigation for our first session with the game. Be careful. This was basically one of those games that just happened, or some setting of games that didn't happen, but grew together like the growth of a plant. But all that to say, unimpressed. Ballax. Skeptical.
Ballax? Skeptical Ballax? Huh?
Definitely freaking jazz ball African jazz ball definitely freaking jazz ball African 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 jazz ball.
Faisal, thank you for the 100 African jazz balls.
African jazz ball 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 definitely freaking jazz ball definitely freaking jazz ball Africa jazz ball Africa jazz ball Africa jazz ball African jazz ball African jazz ball definitely freaking jazz ball African jazz ball African jazz ball African jazz ball African jazz ball definitely freaking jazz ball African jazz ball African jazz ball.
Thank you, Basehole. What was I starting to say? A lot of people worry about like copying artist styles. About copying artist styles in neural networks. I don't think that's nearly as much of a concern as people have been freaking out about. I think that copying people's likeness, when that can be done, I think that's a far greater concern. Like, using someone's likeness for a purpose that they would not support is the biggest hazard. See, where the sword trap comes out, you'll understand. I think that... Check the condition of the ice in this room by pushing it. I think that people just literally stealing... Is this... We're Sokoban now. Oh, right. Okay. No, fuck. I didn't want to do that. Okay. I moved too soon. I think that use as training data for neural networks is something that there is a much greater hazard to what people are asking for out of it. And the ocean key. That like oh, fuck. I think what a lot of especially artists are calling for is more harmful to small artists than it is helpful to what they perceive as a problem with neural networks, right? And it basically breaks down to this, right? If I say you are not allowed as an artist to be inspired by my work. You're not allowed to view my work and then create something similar that is inspired by it. Because I have a license to anything that looks at all similar to my art. That is far worse than what we currently have with neural networks, right? This is a far, far worse problem. Because then only people like here, there's an article about it. Hold on a second. Exactly. That's a part of the problem, right? Is that we separate machine intelligence and say because we fed this into a neural network as part of a corpus, we have to have a license to it. Like that breaks a fundamental part of how art and music and any creative endeavor works in the human world, right? Saying that you have to have a license to be inspired by art, right? You have to have a license to access the metadata of an artist's style, right? You can't sue someone for painting something that looks very similar to Frank Frazetta, right? Frank Frazetta cannot sue that person for being like, yeah, I really like Frank Frazetta's work, and so I studied it really hard, and then I produced something new that was very much like it, right? You can't copyright a style. You can't protect or license a style, right? And that's really fucking important that you can't, right? You can hire someone to cheaply imitate someone else's style. That's legal. You can do that. And it's very important that you can. And if you break that part of things, then you are breaking a fundamental part of art and creativity and handing it wholesale to companies that are able to work in that space. Let me find this thing. Hold on a second. Woman who took a bunch of American photographs and sued Getty. Carol Highsmith. Read this. It's a big difference, right? And the Carol Highsmith thing with Getty and Alamy points to the problem that we should be solving. And going in the opposite direction of solving that problem in order to close down something that people say, like, oh, neural networks are going to ruin everything for small-time artists, are like, that is absolutely fucking wrong. That is the wrong takeaway from how neural networks and art intersect, right? There's a reason I never use the phrase neural network art, because it isn't. It's imagery, right? And the way that a neural network works behind the scenes and the way that it produces things, it's not now, maybe someday, it's not going to produce something that is consistent enough to reproduce a style of someone else in a consistent way that meets the requirements of what you need to do, unless you need something that's abstract. And if you need something abstract, it doesn't have to be high quality. And the only people that you're taking money away from is people whose entire business is in copying, right? You're taking money away from people who copy things, not from people who are legitimate creative artists, right? And understanding the stuff that comes from behind it, right? You're never gonna get Muscle Thanksgiving by Norman Rockwell, right? You're gonna get something that uses elements and parts of what Norman Rockwell did, right? But you're not gonna get a Norman Rockwell painting that's exactly that, right? It's not tracing, right? It's not something that's like, yeah, okay, it's gonna like reproduce this thing in this way. It's not that, right? Stable diffusion isn't that. VQGAN plus clip isn't that. That's not how it works, right? You'll get something that has elements that can be classified in a way, right? I don't know. It's a whole fucking thing where it's like the idea that that inspiration grants something owed by that artist, even if it's a machine, right, is absolutely fucking bonkers to me. It drives me up the wall because it's people like okay. I had a conversation with some friends of mine who are in the music industry, right? And I was like, hey, you know what? Like, the topic of the conversation is... The topic of the conversation was whether Content ID helps artists. And I was like, Content ID is fucked. It doesn't actually help the artists who need it most. It mostly helps large companies and a small subsection of criminals, right? And the criminals don't get published or don't get punished because the large companies, it's in the best interest of the large company to not allow the criminals to be punished for abusing the system, right? So the way that Content ID functions right now, right, is that somebody uploads a CD of sound effects and they say, I own this, right? You are not allowed to. You can't legally own sound effects and wind-blowing ambiance, right? You're not allowed to, but people do it anyway. And so, as another content creator, your content gets flagged as having wind ambiance, right? Because it has noise in it. Not identifiable music. And when someone claims that, they're stealing revenue from people who are doing other things, right? So, right. Owning field recordings from 2017, right? So there's a whole bunch of shit that goes on like this, right? And there's people who will, like, publish a little rap song over the Zelda 2 dungeon music in like Finnish or something. There's people who will just submit claims for Amiga music that was published decades before that they don't own. And they're not punished because big companies want the system to stay in place and function without question. So small people are being hurt by this. And I brought this up, right? And the response from the people who are in the field of music publishing who depend on this kind of stuff, they say, yeah, well, they shouldn't be allowed to do that. And guess what? You can't fucking control that. You build this system that's gonna demolish large swaths of creativity and have this gigantic chilling effect. You can't fucking control it. Big companies control it, right? So now we're in this we're in an era where creativity is starting to die because you're afraid of doing something because somebody else is going to claim it and you're going to get punished with no recourse because you don't have the legal resources of a gigantic fucking company, right? And so asking for more of that in art is the wrong fucking idea. It is the wrong fucking idea. Yeah, like Masumi said, a lot of classical music artists on YouTube have given up because you can't fucking tell. Can you tell me which is an original recording of, fucking Bach versus somebody's home recording and who owns the rights to it now that the composition is in the public domain? Can you tell apart two different recordings of the same song that are done to the same time, to the same speed? Right? You can't. And neither can an AI. And neither can 99% of everyone involved in the entire chain, from content ID all the way down to the individual criminal or content owner, etc., right? Yeah, playing it as accurately as possible. And so we've created this fucking nightmare for content creators and for artists and all of this shit. And yet now, when AI is doing some really cool stuff that doesn't really have that much overlap, there's this tiny little area of overlap of yes, this could threaten artists. Tiny area of what artists do and what neural networks do. There's this tiny little spot of overlap, and everybody's all of a sudden they're hopping on. They're like, yes, give more to the companies. Let companies license this shit so that I can't fucking do anything. It's absolutely insane. It drives me nuts because people are asking to be shot in the dick by regulation for this stuff. And it's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. I'm passionate about this because I can see where that path goes because it's happened before, right? And I absolutely fucking swear, Content ID is what an umbrella term for what Twitch uses and YouTube uses to allow people to automatically flag music in published videos or in streams. It's what results in VOD mutes, DMCA claims, and demonetization on YouTube. Sorry. I saw you said that before, but I was in the middle of a thought. Yeah, so part of it is, right, that a lot of companies use art without paying anyway. They simply steal it. If they want it, they take it, right? And they don't pay. Because it's cheaper for them to litigate than it is for them to pay the artist, right? It's cheaper for them to have their retainer lawyers try to shut this small artist down than it is for them to actually just pay the artist. Even a reasonable fee, right? And there's a ton of stuff about this. I saw this thing about this dude, this dude had a photograph, right? And some, YouTube creator used the photograph without paying in their video, and then they they issued a takedown. They followed all the proper stuff, and then they got attacked by that content creator's fans for doing the right thing to try to get paid for their work. So it made this massive mess because the unethical creator simply took their picture. They didn't fucking generate anything new. It wasn't some inferred thing. It wasn't some inspiration thing. They simply reached out and they stole it, and they never had to pay for it because they didn't have to, because they're unethical, right? So doing all of this shit, it's handing the keys to the unethical in the space. And I think that is the wrong way to go, right? I think that's the wrong way to go. I don't have a solution either. But I think that handing the keys to the unethical is the worst possible way to go with it, right? Hazemaker, thank you for the 25 foods. And I mean, like, I'm unethical all over the place. I'm using fucking samples and ripped graphics and shit because that's the way it has to be. I'm a shit artist. What am I going to do, right? I don't have the money to pay somebody for all the shit that I use. I know that I'm doing unethical shit, but that's how the world fucking works. So, I don't know. I don't have a great solution, but yeah, is it more or less ethical to simply steal? Or is it more ethical to simply steal or to generate new stuff that is similar, right? And also, like, consider this, right? Like, do you want AI and neural network stuff to be something that only people who subscribe to Adobe's products can use? Right? What did I do wrong? Right? Do you want it to only be a subscription service? Because that's what you're going to get, right? Oh, but buy our properly licensed neural network software that'll meet all of your requirements. Oh, Pantone? Pantone shit is like multiple levels of fucked. Yeah, look at the case of like Content ID versus Spotify, right? Like, musicians are getting screwed far more by shit like Spotify. Right? Slippery Elm, I think that's part of the problem, right? Is that, like, if an A... Let me put it this way, right? Let me put it this way. If giving average people access to tools that allow them to that allow them to produce things that others would call art quickly and efficiently on their own without paying someone, it is a market segment that shouldn't have existed in the first place. Because what if everybody just had more time on their hands and, what if everybody just had more time on their hands and could pursue art a couple hours a day instead of working themselves dead, right? What if people actually had control of their lives and they were able to pursue the arts? Then you wouldn't have to pay someone to do art for you, right? And again, anytime I've needed art for any kind of purpose that exceeds my capabilities, I pay somebody for it because I want it to be a specific way. Basil, thank you for the 100 bits. I want it to be a very specific way. I want to have that dialogue with the artist and have them produce something that's actually that's actually like specific, right? I want something very specific, and I want to make sure that I'm supporting somebody who is able to produce those things that I want, right? And even if AI could do it, I probably wouldn't do it in AI because I don't think it's going to be that's not going to produce the things that I want, right? And I think part of it, right, there is an economic problem, but economic problems and philosophical problems can't be completely separated, right? Because we live in a real world in which the economic problems interfere with the philosophical problems, right? And philosophically, I would like people to be able to create art because they love doing it and not have to worry about paying the bills, right? I would also like people to be able to do all kinds of other stuff like that, right? But I can't just go make video games, right? I can't go off on my own and make video games because I want to, right? Even streaming video games on the internet and setting up financial incentives and shit like that, I want people to just have fun. I do a lot of the financial stuff with the stream because I have to. Otherwise, I'd be off working some dead-end IT job and fucking hating my life for it, right? You're not in America. But that's the big thing, right? Is that, like, if you drink from the well of poison, that will be the end of you. Basehole, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Everyone works on airplanes. They are the best.
We're gonna plant a garden and fertilize it with the nitrogen, and if there's gophers, we're going to get them with a trap. If that doesn't work, we're going to use the gopher gas, and if that doesn't work, we're going to cement it all in and paint it green.
It's AI takes away a specific, right? Like, let me put it this way, especially like specifically in terms of the video game developer, right? Do you think that we should put regulations on procedurally generating content in video games? Because if you do, then fuck Rogue, fuck NetHack, fuck Dwarf Fortress, fuck all of these games that rely on procedural generation to produce things that are not original, right? They're based on inputs. They're based on previous work. They're based on previous shit, right? So all of that stuff is already happening. It's already being procedurally generated, right? Now, do I think that small independent video game creators should pay licensing fees, sometimes in perpetuity, to a texture library because somebody made a texture and the person who made that texture doesn't even fucking work there anymore? Absolutely fucking not. Don't do that. Don't fucking pay license fees for textures for giant companies that are huge texture repositories. That fucking sucks. AI generate that shit. Take that job away from that executive who runs that texture licensing company. Take that fucking job away. Like absolutely get rid of that job. Steal that money. Steal this album. I thought the monster would bite me, but surprisingly, he didn't do anything. Thank you. I'm indebted to you. Phew, that was cold. Right? Oh, it's the fountain of paralysis. What about this one? Oh, that's the fountain of poison. That's the fountain of something else. It's fine. Well, so that's the other thing, right? The one thing I do think that we should be very careful about with AI, and again, I don't know how you fucking deal with this, right? Because it's the difficulty of, you know, criminalize something and then only criminals will have it. Did I? Oh, I don't have a key for this. Is likeness, right? We have to be very careful about likeness, right? And a big part of that is, which is this? Antidote. Yeah. That's what we want. So, the reason we have to be very careful about likeness in AI generation is that those most likely to abuse likeness are most likely to do the most harm, right? Oh man, that leaked video of some politician saying something awful, right? Right before their re-election campaign or whatever. Oh, it turns out it was the work of a state-sponsored foreign intelligence. And look what they've left out. Look what they left out of Stable Diffusion 2, right? Look what they left out of Stable Diffusion 2. What did they leave out? Under Ice Key. Ooh, meat. I like a meat. Stable Diffusion 2 will not reproduce specific art styles, and they pre-filtered it for pornographic content. Which, what do you think a lot of people were using Stable Diffusion for, right? What I almost guarantee you, right? I almost guarantee you that a large number of people using Stable Diffusion were using it to generate pornography of existing real people who would be considered public figures. Right? I guarantee you that's like the majority use case. Remember when Reddit had to shut down their deep fakes porn subreddit? Nope. Hey, what? But yeah, like huge portions of Stable Diffusion use case is pornography. But here's the thing, right? Like, I don't think, and like, again, this doesn't line up with actual use cases, right? But I don't think someone else should ever be able to own or use the likeness of a person without that person's explicit consent every time, right? Okay, got it. Black gold helm. Yo, look at this thing. This looks cool. I think here's the thing, right? Maybe this isn't a popular opinion. Maybe it's not well held. But I think that celebrity impersonation is a little bit unethical, right? I think that a company owning John Madden's likeness in a way that he could not himself license it is unethical, right? I think that contracts that sign a person's likeness away from their own control are unethical. Be careful, Joe Pesci. There are many traps from here on in. From here on in, huh? Right, yeah, I think that people's estates using their likeness for future works, unless it's something that they themselves set up, is tough. I think that caricature artists are a little bit unethical, right? It's the same to me, right? I think that celebrity impersonators are unethical. I think people producing artwork of celebrities is a little bit unethical, and it's a scale, right? An artist learning to draw novel people from celebrity images, yeah, that's fine, right? Because it's a novel image, it's a novel creation, right? But it's like, think of it this way, right? Think of it this way. Anyone in chat, right? If you knew that someone drew a picture and they were a very good artist and they drew a picture with your face on it and what they believe your nude body to look like, would you feel comfortable about that? Would you feel comfortable about someone creating a new nude image of you, whatever the circumstance, without your consent? Would you feel okay about that? Right? You don't get to control what it looks like. You don't have any control. There's no only, because you don't have control over it. Right? You don't have control over what they draw you like. They don't have control over how they present you. Right? Your likeness is being used by someone else for their own purposes, right? So that's it, right? You don't have control over that. There's no if. There's no if. When someone else has control of your image, right? Your likeness, there's no if. You don't get to control it, right? They can draw you doing whatever they want you to, and that artist is unethical, right? But that's it, right? You don't get to choose. You don't get to choose, right? And that's the whole point of it, is using someone else's likeness without their consent is unethical, period. Oh no, what are you doing? Leave me alone. Go away, leave me alone. I don't trust Kashi in here. And the other thing is, that in a lot of cases, there are laws about this kind of stuff, right? They don't get enforced. They don't get enforced widely, right? But it's very complicated. Oh man. Oh no. Starscap. All right. Thumbtack wants to look at a doodad. I want to go back to the town and get another antidote herb. And spend some of my money. Yep. There's, like I said, there's already precedent of, like, rights things being just absolutely fucked, right? There's already precedent for, like, fucked up rights all over the place in the art and creative services worlds. And oh man, there's another one. Yeah, we should ban camera phones because it's taking work away from hard-working photographers. Yes, give me. The girl from Ipanema something. And that's part of it, right? It sounds like it's an absolutely shitty thing to say, right? But like, in a way, right? Like, the fact that a business existed and that a technological advance made that business lesser has happened constantly through human history, right? So it sucks, but it's nothing new, right? And I can look at both sides, right? And I can say, yes, this is a callous thing to say, right? Yeah, I agree, Hesh. I agree. And a big part of it is, right, like, a big part of it is that it's like, think of it this way, right? Like, photographers are like, shit, camera phones are taking away jobs from photographers, right? And as someone said in chat, photographers took business away from portrait painters, right? And portrait painters took business away from, like, look-alike stand-ins. I don't know, right? But there's this cycle of things that it's like, yeah, eventually technology is gonna do this shit. And the last thing we want to do, right? The last thing that we want to do is hand the keys to those new technologies to a small group of unethical rich people. The last thing we want to do is to box all that stuff up and say, well, only the rich can have it now. Right? Only the rich can have this now. And this is a big problem because once the rich have it, they will sell it back to the poor. Right? So everyone will still have it. They'll just be paying someone else for it. And that continues to happen, right? So you don't want to have a case where you say AI is too dangerous for artists unless you have a proper license for it and you can be sure that it's been ethically trained. You have to buy it from Adobe. You have to buy it from OpenAI, which what a fucking marketing bullshit. You have to buy it from Hugging Face to make sure that it's ethical, right? And that it wasn't trained on any unlicensed images and that it has the proper safeguards in place. You have to buy it. That's the last fucking thing we want. The absolute last thing that we want. There's 1,000 bad cases. There's 1,000 bad cases in between where we are today. Worse and worse things can happen. And then there's handing the keys to unethical rich people all the way at the bottom. We got a doodad to do and we got a little bit of Digimag to do. And like a big part of it, right, is that we don't have those safety nets for people who lose their jobs to technology because we sold those technologies to the rich. We gave those technologies to the rich to sell back to us. That's the part of it that's the problem, right? That's why we don't have those nets, is because the rich own it, right? They built the factories that took the jobs away from the working class, and then they owned the factories, and then the working class people all went and worked at the factories, and then the owners of the factories owned their production, owned the production of the working class, right? It's the Walmart problem. It's the whole thing, right? And I don't want to see that happen in a space where there is a chance to keep some part of that away, right? To keep some part of that alive. I don't want to see rank and file small artists clamoring for someone to take that shit away, because it sucks. And it's like, it's really easy to get people to jump on the bandwagon of the wrong message with just a little push. And I feel like that push happened. So yeah, exactly, Coyote Sands. Exactly. I mean, like, here's the thing, Hector, right? It's that I don't have a solution. I don't have an ethical solution that solves all the problems. But what I do know and what I strongly believe is that what people are calling for and what people are talking about in the space right now is the wrong direction. I know where that road leads, and I don't want to go down that road. And I will fight and kick and scream to prevent anyone from believing that that is the correct way to go, because it absolutely is not. And I can see where it's going, right? Like Navjack said, look at what Hugging Face is and what it aims to become. Look at what OpenAI was and what it now aims to become, right? They're taking things that were open source away from people and giving them to people who pay, right? That's the important differentiating factor. Literally, look at what Hugging Face is, how they're presenting Stable Diffusion 2, right? They're saying, oh, you can access it right now via our paid service, right? It's an advertisement for a paid service, and they're going to slowly close off bit by bit until it's just this walled garden, right? Until it's this walled garden, and the free one that you run by yourself doesn't exist anymore, right? Yeah, that's it, right? Like, distribution is the most robust form of presentation. All right, Thumbtack. We're going to look at something. I got to actually, this is a project I got to deal with. Here's your doodad. This is a project I got to deal with here in future. Here's the thing, right? Is that there are, my personal beliefs in terms of what is ethical and what is not in the creative world is complicated, and it takes a lot to explain. And I think there are a lot of artists out there who just don't fucking know or care about the ethical implications of what they do and how they interact with the world in general and how that affects them and other artists. Chrome Page, thank you for the follow. Right? I think there's a lot of artists with fucking bullshit, selfish takes, right? And I think they're assholes for it. I think they're unethical shitheads a lot of the time, right? Who are very selfish. And a lot of selfish people get on board a thing that is bad for everyone, right? And I absolutely wholeheartedly disagree with that when that happens. And I think that a lot of the discussion that I've seen about neural network art has been led by people like that, right? That they call out very loud an appeal that goes to selfish, shitty assholes who will also call out very loud to that, right? And it's... So, guys, the big thing about likeness, right, is that I think it's unethical to take someone else's likeness, right? I think it is, right? And I think the majority of people who do so unethically, right? And that's my personal view, right? And it's fine to disagree with it, right? Like, I don't think somebody should be able to put my face on a product and say Duke Donuts, Duke Donuts fucking KY jelly or some shit, right? I don't want that. I don't benefit from it. And it's me, right? It's my thing, right? And they're claiming that it's my thing, and it isn't, right? I don't think they should be allowed to do that. I don't feel comfortable with them doing that, right? And I don't think that there is a I don't think that there is a case where I'm going to be... Yeah, like, there... To be clear, right? when I say using someone else's likeness, I mean reproducing their appearance, using their name, and associating that with something that they have not consented to, right? That is not okay. Because it's a person, right? It's me. I don't want my face on some like weird nude pornography that some dude's jacking off to somewhere, right? If I say like, hey, yeah, do whatever the fuck you want, 70 bits, oh boy, and it's just like a giant ejaculation. If I say it's okay, then fine. But if I don't say it's okay, if I say no, don't do that, right? Then don't fucking do it. Right? And again, if you want to sign your likeness away, fine. I still think those contracts are unethical. People that look like you, right? Now, here's the thing, right? Some people look alike. Does someone who looks like me use their likeness, which is also similar to my likeness, to promote their own thing that they're comfortable with? Fine. Hey, you look like me, right? They didn't go out of their way and be like, who do I look like that I can capitalize on by trying to steal their identity, right? There it is. This is a little Raspberry Pi. And then the other part of it. Right, but here's the thing, right? Like, do you think it's ethical for someone who looks like a celebrity to go around saying that they are that celebrity? Right? To go into a restaurant and say, oh, don't you know who I am? Blah, 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 right? Using that influence to gain advantage? I don't think that's good. Right? But that's the thing, right? So the difference here is if someone draws a painting of like something that I find objectionable, right? Someone draws a painting of something that I find objectionable with my face on it, or their best attempt to reproduce my face, I think that's fucked. I think that's absolutely fucked, and they shouldn't do that, right? If someone happens to draw something that looks like me without the intent of reproducing my image, it's a poor coincidence. That sucks. It sucks that they made that awful thing that looks like me, but they didn't aim to, right? That's why it's important. Intent and consent. Because it's not my likeness if it just happens to look like me, right? My likeness is derived from the intent to reproduce my image, right? Not the fact that it looks like me, right? So, right, well, that's the thing, right? You don't have to, like, go out of your way. Is there, like, a legal precedent? Who fucking knows, right? But if somebody goes around saying, hey, look at this painting of Duke Donuts doing something objectionable, right? Well, I'm going to be pissed off because they're using my likeness because they made it to look like me, right? If someone goes around and say, hey, look at this painting of a guy, right? And I accidentally find it, I'm like, holy shit, that looks like me. And they're like, whoa, what a weird coincidence. Who fucking cares, right? Here's the thing, right? Do I think that political cartoons are a little bit unethical? Yes, absolutely. Right? And that doesn't mean that they should be illegal. Right? I think that political cartoonists are a little bit unethical as a baseline. Right? And they're not attempting to reproduce a picture of a person, right? If someone makes a caricature of me doing like a caricature political cartoon of me like ranting about a game or some shit, right? I'll be less upset about that. I'll still be like, that's kind of a dick move. That's kind of a dick move to do that, right? But if somebody does if somebody take the content of a political cartoon, right? Replace it with a news headline and a photograph of the person, right? That's unethical. That might be a crime, right? So it's like, how much of that person's likeness are you using? How unethical is it? It's not black and white. So, like, yeah. And when was the last time you read an Onion article presented as reality? And then this is the other part of it. This is the other part of the doodad, the PyStorm 600. This one, unfortunately, is bricked. And I don't think I can fix it because I think the CPLD went bad. I have to get this, replaced. Yeah, and are those negative political ads unethical? Abso-fucking-lutely they are. Right? Yeah, negative political ads that use clips of people out of context are the fucking prime example of unethical behavior. For fuck's sake. Right? That's a big part of it, right? But here's a difference, right? If someone says, hey, look at this news article, right? Hey, look at this news article. Look what your candidate said. And they show you something that cuts out the Onion branding, and it's just the headline and the photo, right? Look how bad political person is, right? Now you're in territory where it's like someone is trying to mislead you. That person is unethical, right? Is what the Onion is presenting as satire, as reality in an identifiable way, is that unethical? Not nearly as much as the person who's trying to produce harmful misinformation based on it. Right? There's a lot of complexity in this, right? And I think that a big problem here is that would I be pissed off if the Onion made an article about me that I don't know, said I was some awful shit and then circulated that as an Onion article? No, I wouldn't be that pissed off. I'd be like, that's pretty funny. Would I be pissed off if the Onion made an article like that and then a third party circulated that without the context of it being the Onion? Right? Yes, I would be very pissed off at that third party. I'd be a little bit pissed off at the Onion for producing that content that allowed me to be attacked in that way. Right? It's complicated. It's not something where you can say, I'm absolutely 100% for using other people's likenesses for any purpose you like, right? I don't think you can say that and be like, yes, my opinion is 100% correct and it always will be, right? I think that's wrong. I think you're in the wrong for thinking that being able to arbitrarily reproduce anyone's likeness at any time for any purpose is the wrong fucking take. I think it's dangerous and it ignores the reality that we live in today, right? Because, man, there's some shit. There's some shit we're not quite seeing yet. And when we do, holy shit, I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Back in here. Anyway, the PyStorm is the CPLD on the PyStorm is the CPLD on the PyStorm is fried. So I got to get a replacement so I can put this into the Amiga 600. Yeah, Raspberry Pi 3 cigarettes, model A+. But I have a Pi around now, so I should use it for something. So, Chill and Chum, to answer your question, right? It's possible to attempt to achieve what you believe is the right thing through unethical goals, right? Or through unethical actions. Your goals might be noble, but your actions are unethical, right? And history has shown that a lot of times people who use unethical means to achieve ethical, what they believe are ethical goals, turn out to be very bad people, right? That's my belief, and that's only a belief, right? So it's like, hey, if we killed all the politicians so that we can take over and show people what is right, then it'll be fine, right? And a lot of times when people do that, historically they have shown that no, they are not good people. But it's a spectrum, right? Everyone's a little bit unethical, right? Have you ever stolen music or stolen a video game from the internet in a way that doesn't take it away from one other person? It's unethical at a basic level. But it's something that, like, it's very, very small, right? Have you ever facilitated slave labor? Have you ever facilitated slave labor in a third-party country for personal profit? Right? Right? So that's a lot. See? And here's the thing, right? Here's what makes all of you more ethical than the companies that provide products that do the same thing, right? Is you admit it, right? I'm almost certain that the CEOs of the companies who actually do that, who actually facilitate that directly, say, not that I'm aware of, right? And that makes them less ethical than you. Anyway, the point that I'm trying to make is that, like, I don't think that unrestricted access to likeness is a good thing. I don't think that complete restriction of likeness is a good thing. I think it's a very complicated system, and I think there are tremendous avenues for abuse, and specifically with neural network generated imagery and new advances in technology, we'll have even further avenues for abuse. And I think that specifically state actors, state foreign intelligence actors, and state intelligence actors within the United States are going to be using those avenues to full exploitation as soon as they're able to, right? I think that's a valid take, right? That's a valid take. I think that saying it should be completely unrestricted is not correct. But I think that saying, I fear that any restriction will become total restriction, that's a fine dividing line. But I agree with that, right? It's the same thing. But again, I think that one of the biggest risks in AI right now, in AI imagery, is that, right, I think that one of the biggest risks right now is likeness. I don't think that art and art style and the entire giant conversation that everybody's having around gatekeeping art is at all a concern. Right? It's the tiniest little mote of a speck of a grain of sand on the chart. And like you said, right? Like I said, using someone's likeness in a political attack ad to take something they said out of context, to misrepresent them to people who are potentially going to put them in power or not, is unethical. Even more, much worse unethical is presenting something that someone didn't say to people who are potentially going to put that person in power or not. Right? Producing something new that person didn't ever say and presenting it as reality is completely unethical. That is like the bottom of the fucking barrel, right? So it's risk, right? It's risk. And there's a lot of stuff there's neural networks and image generation is a giant, complex, difficult topic. And a lot of people speak on it with no knowledge from a selfish perspective. And you have to be really careful about that. Don't jump on that bandwagon. Don't side with someone because they've said something selfish that resonates with you. Think about it. Take time to consider what they do, right? Consider the ramifications of the technology and look at where each of these paths lead. And have you seen this before, right? Have you seen where this path goes, right? And yeah, it's and part of it, right, is that especially like in the likeness discussion, right? If we take likeness, the ability to reproduce likeness out of neural networks, right? If we gut that out of them, right? Then then only the people who are unethical will have access to that, right? The intelligence services and the like weird darknet shit where they're still doing all this fucked up deep fake pornography, right? Like, I think that stuff is real fucking weird because it's like, hey, I want to see pornography of this famous person that I'm obsessed with. And it's like, that's a little unhealthy, dude. Like, maybe don't do that. So, anyway. Thank you for the doodad, Thumbtack. I have to get that, Yep. There you go, Slippery Elm. For Write-A-Tay, yep. The CPLD converts instructions from it's the main logic center, right? It converts instructions, or it converts stuff from the Raspberry Pi to 68K instructions so that it can function as the CPU of the A600. Okay, a little bit of Digimag. Anyway, sorry for the big tangent, everybody, but it is a topic that, like, I have a strong opinion on and I'm passionate about, and that I think is important, and it's not getting the there's not enough discussion around the like other side of it, right? We want computer and video games number 100, I think. So, I think a difference, Chillin' Chum, is a big difference is that no individual person, no real-world individual person is at risk for that kind of thing, right? So, if a fictional character is... Yeah, LL Cool Joke. Remember, right? Remember how many times that kind of behavior has resulted, historically, how often that kind of thing has resulted in real-world violence towards those people, right? It's an It is a non-trivial number of, like, assaults on celebrities are predicated off of that kind of thing. And facilitating that, I think, is a really risky place to be. Holy shit! It's Golden Axe. Speaking of sexy pictures... It's Golden Axe. Yeah, give a look up to the Pie Storm. Here it is. It's Golden Axe. And it's the PC Engine. It's Mega. Not pictured. Gilius. Where's sexy Gilius? Fuck. Yeah, like here's the thing, right? If I ask an AI for Jim Varney with sharp teeth and it creates these like weird hideous monsters that have a passing resemblance, I think that's fine. And that is a selfish, slightly unethical take on my part. But it's like, no one can mistake this for the real Jim Varney, right? At least. Ultra huge mega comp. Take the law into your own hands. LA Law, the video game. Sega Master System Golden Axe. Crackdown! He's just holding a missile under his arm. That's a bit weird. Hello, UHW. Reviewed this month, Midwinter, Dragon's Breath, Samurai, Caloris, Conqueror. And, like, bear in mind, right, like...
Well done. That was an excellent double jump.
Thank you. Bear in mind, like, if I could change the world, if I could change everything about the world with regards to, like, creativity and art stuff, I would just fucking destroy copyright and trademark and all that shit. And also put in some kind of, like, universal support system for people, right? We're at a point where it's like, yeah, like, nobody should lay claim to art and everybody should be able to copy everybody else and, like, do all this shit. But that doesn't work unless the world is also like, yeah, you don't have to work if you don't want to, right? But it's not both, right? Yeah, it's I don't know, like it's weird, right? Yeah, and it's like part of it is that like I think that a lot of I think a lot of it is that like I don't think that big companies should be profiting from small people, and I don't think that small people should be misled into pursuing things that make things worse for them. That's my main concern with the AI shit. Yeah, don't buy software. Right, exactly, right? Handle controller, yo, yokes on, Sega. Mythhap. Get it? Unrivaled mass. Man, compilation stuff was so popular in Britain for like the late 80s and the early 90s. Stunning links. Tabletop. None of these are delightful. Come on. These are a bunch of bullshit flight stick garbage with digital fucking sticks too. It came from the prequel Mega Master System. Oh, power base converter. Handheld PC engine. Rainbird Midwinter. The strategy game of the decade arrives. Man, Midwinter is such a weird looking game to me. Midwinter. Otter Valley. He's skiing over the UI. Oh no! Oh man, Slippery Elm. A Phantasy Star Tooniverse. War zombies. Bad breath coming out of his armpit. A big chunk missing from his arm. That's the mailbag. Playmaster. Ninja Warriors. Have a million laughs with bouncing ninjas. Space Ace solution. Oh no! Walkthrough for Space Ace. Fuck! RoboCop.
Brussels sprouts.
The greatest computer games in the known universe. Darius for Amiga.
Mongo was scared and thought such a foul creature
Myth
should
maps.
die.
Teleport icon. Clear the deck and kill Buzzard. Oh man, look at these fucking maps. Look at these fucking maps. Medusa! Yeah, hand-drawn myth maps. Warning, this disc could give you 6 months in prison. Yeah, piracy. Dragon's Breath. Wait, isn't this called something else? Isn't this like Dragonstone or something? Oh no, Hesh. Paging Hesh. This isn't fake, this is real. It's just a different... It's real, it's just known by a different name, I think. "15 ounces of Magoum." It's a hit. Here's a fucking inscrutable screenshot. Oh man. Loss and gain from 4 different eggs. Accounting books. Dragon's Breath by Palace Software. Laura's Lava. Thank you for gifting 4 subs. Sepulcher Time. Matthias 81. Babylon Zool and Smebblebear. Enjoy your subs. It might not actually be named Dragon's Breath. It might be named something else. Speaking of neural networks...
Frittily cocktail recipe. Enjoy a cocktail and look adorable in a gorgeous cocktail dress written by hand on French lace. See more cocktail dresses.
Excuse me?
Dress dresses for holidays. Bayside spring break look. Bayside fall graduation golden winter women's pinstripe sandals. Get your heart pumping to go from season to season with dope. Make your summer wedding date an event in itself with Heartbreak Flail Dress, our collection of Heartbreak Flail Dress shoes. This is a beautifully detailed and heartbreaking girly dress. Heartbreak Dress has layers of up to 18 fabrics and a vibrant look on the dress. All the colors change together in the dress and they pop against the dress's legs. This high back, halter top dress has wonderful stretch mid-thighs so you won't look like you're trying to keep balance during your dress rehearsal. Fashionable wedding dresses. Heartbreak prints and design dresses for wild florals fashion wedding. This is a conversation between Del the Dark Human Male and a zombie. Del, give me a dagger. Zombie, shut up. Del, now turn and shoot a loaded gun. Del, with my bare hands. Zombie, Jesus, why are you doing this to yourself? Del, because I don't want to have any more kids. Please just let me have 1 or 2. And help me pay for my tuition and bills. Del, I'm not playing hard to get this time. I'm just asking for a second
real.
chance. I just don't want to have any more kids. Zombie, let me think about it. If these were real corpses, they wouldn't be rotting in the first place. You've eaten a living person before, so you have a lot of experience with what's happening to you. Del, I am a very large man, deal with IT. Zombie, okay, fair enough, but you'll die if this continues. Del, the way you keep hugging yourself, I'm convinced you're trying to become a zombie yourself. Zombie, now start walking the zombie way. By breaking the 5th rule of zombies. Don't talk about the zombies you eat. This is
5th rule of zombies.
Del the Dark Human Male and a zombie.
Dandare 3.
Give me a dagger. Zombie, shut up. Del, I said get a dagger, I'm not doing that. Zombie, don't worry what I says, my joke, drum roll, my head's boomed, it done was yo pagers. Del, go away. Del, just go away. Zombie. Oh, now they've gotten someone to be my friends. Remember this damn joke. Go away, too bad you don't owe me anything. Dell, shut up. Zombie, what long K? An unwarranted cure for stupid human incomes. I just should have known this is what I would get if I shut down the transmission of my nice forgive me statement. Fuck you, 9th grade human. WHO could not cure grind foraging dead dying become yours. Frittoli cocktail recipe. Chateau Bracken Cabernet Brut recipe. Cajun seafood cocktail recipe. Cranberry sangria recipe. Danubes cocktail. Gingerbread vodka cocktail recipe. Greek apricot cocktail recipe. Greek chicken and kale salad recipe.
Gotta fix that one.
Hawaiian coconut cocktail recipe. Hoptoberfest cocktail recipe. Luxembourg cheese and honey vodka cocktail recipe. Irish cheddar plus Jagerboff beer recipe. Pickled bacon plus lime vodka recipe. Pomme de terre plus orgeat vodka recipe. Kisk swamp mold cocktail recipe. Pineapple.
What? Piss swamp? Grimblood, easily the best game on this list. Speaking of Phantasy Star 2, the Sega Mega stuff. Excuse me? Hulk Hogan phone shoes. Here's a picture of Spot before he was cool. About 28%, Mike. The Biz. Supercars. Oh, this game sucks. Oh, I hate this game. It sucks so bad. This is funny, though. Good cursor position. Zombie, yes! Yes! Look at this game. Look at this fucking cool-ass game. There's, I think, 3 games on this engine. Lords of Doom, Zombie, and Hurl 'em All. However you pronounce it. Yo, Black Tiger, shit! Holy shit. Look at that. Look at those sculpted... Wait a second. This is a very weird ass. That is a very weird ass. Because it's like... Only on one side it's very sculpted. On the other side it doesn't exist. I'm gonna get a backache keeping your arm. What? Oh no! Oh no! These dudes with their extremely hairy legs. Here's our friend. Okay. Do us a favor. Plug me into a Sega. Sideshow. Oh, circus games. Test your strength. Is that a weird, like... Tower of Babel by Rainbird. Chase HQ, Batman, Ghostbusters 2. Still making a lot of C64 and Specky games. Chase HQ, Batman, Ghostbusters 2. Op Thunderbolt. Joe Blade 3. Oh, is this a horrible little man game? This is a horrid little man game. Joe Blade 3. On the Zeddy. This is a hard little man game, right? Joe Blade 3 on the Zeddy. Hey, look at that. Interesting. Different upper, though. Similar pose. Inspired by. Ah, okay. I think I missed it. We had a big... That big, hard little man fest took a lot out of me. I forgot to, like, go back and look for other ones that were mentioned in the Discord. Manhunter. San Francisco. Chomp. Oh, shit. Oh, MP. Guess what? Guess what, MP83? I'll take that as a compliment, Basehole. Blue Angels, Chase HQ. I bet some of the TTSs mispronounced this. I bet they would have a field day with Gaza's Super Soccer. Crackdown. I hate Crackdown. Man, I hate Crackdown so fucking bad. What a gigantic disappointment. Froglemine Mike wants me to lift some weight. We'll do that when the mag is over. Badlands.
Welcome. Gives the Super Soccer, gives the Super Soccer, gives the Super Soccer.
Why did he say Jizza?
Gives the Super Soccer, 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 gives the Super Snooker, gives the Super Soccer, 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 gives the Super Soccer.
Basil, thank you for the 100 Gaz's Super Soccer. Aliens. Badlands. Is this just Sprint, but with, like, fantasy cars? Astynax.
Jesus Super Soaker Jesus Super Soaker Jesus Super Soaker Jesus
Basil, thank you for the 100 Jesus Super Soaker.
Super Soaker Jesus 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 Super Soaker
Jeepsus. Jeepsus. Super Soaker. This scorpion's tail is its only weak point. Best cut it down to size, eh? Basil, thank you for the 25 foods. Astynax. There it is. 80%. Also known as Lord of King. Doubling the fun. Player 2 has just scored 50 points for that column of gold bricks. Man, Clack's looking better than I remember. Clack's looking way better than I remember. Also getting 13% more score than Astyanax. That sounds good, Storm Salmon. Oh shit! It's Corpse! Dead dude. People in space suits. 70 bits. Oh boy. Yeah, nicely. Tunnel Tadara, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boys. Nika Jazz, thank you for the 100 clacks. Excuse me? Basil, thank you for the 100. Kalashnikov. Basil, thank you for the 100 cheap-ass super soakers. Also, what the hell is going on here?
Cheap ass super soaker, super soaker, cheap ass 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 super soaker, cheap
That's a good Frank.
Soaker, cheap ass super soaker, cheap ass super soaker, cheap ass super soaker,
Cheap ass
super soaker, cheap ass super soaker, cheap ass super soaker, cheap ass super soaker, cheap ass super soaker, cheap ass super soaker, cheap ass super soaker, cheap ass super soaker, cheap ass super soaker, cheap ass super soaker, cheap ass super soaker, cheap ass super soaker, cheap ass super soaker.
I don't want to encounter the piss super soaker.
Engine.
What is going on here? Oh. Sim Tower. Man, I should play Sim Tower one of these days. Mean Machines Golden Axe on the Sega Master System. Total Tadara, thank you for gifting 2 community subs.
It's
folks.
Here. I feel as if I'm in a
We got a hype train again. We got a hype train again.
your strange
We're gonna
music.
have some neural nonsense.
It's really eerie here. I feel as if I'm in a strange world.
Steely Pat and Raspinall, enjoy your gift subs from Tonal Tadara. Thank you so
Adventure
much.
Game walkthrough. Enter forest, shoot monk, get slipper, blow horn, harden platform, kill parents. It's stage 6, a possible 7 to 7. 1, 2. Now pincer,
Hang on.
The next chapter gives you a pincer. Pincer key, pinned. 2 left of pincer is trap 3 for extra platform time. Stage 6 is 2 kills. 3 kills of your own pincer. MC, cutscene.
This
of
I
third
agree
kill in
with.
the land before time and then escape through door. This has a possible 6 total? I think pincers in this room move in real time like an MTS Chuzo taking fight as well. Anyway, MTS 1 will definitely be my video game for the weekend. This kind of structure. It would be a sign.
When
I
it
get
was all
goosebumps
over, she
thinking
attacked
about how
Viego
cool this
herself.
game, Era 2, might be. Still pondering whether this is going to be like any of those. But like MTS 1 said, it's a work in progress as of now. So I already feel amazing that it's here anyway. So much for that game. Thanks. This is a conversation between Del the
Tatsujin.
Dark Human male and a zombie. Del,
This looks
give
good.
me a dagger. Zombie, shut up. Del,
Clock.
oh right, the worst single is right here. Zombie, fuck you. I'd like to see you eat this. Del, your actions abound you conducting your character design. Zombie, I like my shit real paid in. Don't just shout and scream and worry about killing me. I'll survive through any stress if you need trouble.
Yeah.
Del, hold IT. Hello, I was just asking you a question to get to know you. Zombie, I didn't actually say IT. Del, I haven't even satisfied you like you are compelling me. IT comes down to how you are feeling. Zombie, that's fine. Good luck at all the hunts in your now dead group. Del, I'm advising that if you don't remember how to call me drink or whatever the bitch I think I called you in the first place, I may dare you to med.
Thank you very much. This is a different magazine, maybe, than what you're thinking of. Things in your mind. Kid Gloves. Is this real? Is this a horrible little man?
Tripicker exhaust, replicker exhaust, replicker exhaust, replicker exhaust, tripicker exhaust, replicker exhaust, replicker exhaust.
Knights of the Crystallion.
Tripicker exhaust, replicker exhaust, tripicker exhaust, tripicker exhaust, tripicker exhaust, tripicker exhaust, replicker exhaust, replicker exhaust, replicker exhaust, replicker exhaust, tripicker exhaust, tripicker exhaust, replicker exhaust, replicker
Action's low.
exhaust, replicker exhaust, replicker exhaust, tripicker exhaust, replicker exhaust, replicker exhaust, tripicker exhaust, replicker exhaust, replicker exhaust, tripicker exhaust, tripicker.
I think I know Knight's contract, Space Mister. We found one earlier. Joe Blade 3 showed up. Defenders of the Earth. Excuse me? Zyphos. Ski or Die. Skids with a Z. Emotion. Warhead. I thought that said penis. It says PWS. Basil. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. A strong argument is being made here. A strong argument is being made here. Alright, good night, Doom Noob. And that concludes the hype train. A strong argument is being made here for Rainbow Islands, starring Hard Little Man. Stripoker. Rainbow Island? Sweaty, shiny, oily, hard little man? Yeah, Eyelords. Black Tiger. I love this Ghouls and Ghosts artwork with like the cyber armor, the skull throne and shit. Super cool. Alright, that concludes this Digimag. Hard Little Man game. You know what? Hold on. There's an easier way to do this. Twin World. Excuse me? Twin World, the land of vision. There he is. The hard little man. The hard little manifesto. There he is. And if we look at screenshots of this game, we can see our hard little man here. Here he is. There he is. There he is. Our hard little man that we can control. Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
The spider butthole be spider butthole
be spider is like bespoke, but worse.
Spider butthole be spider butthole be spider butthole be spider
Or
be spider butthole 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 be spider butthole.
Here's a hard little man.
Be spider's butthole be spider 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 butthole be
Buttholeaby. There he is. Hello. Hard little man. Basil, thank you for the 100. Bespidered buttholes. We have a picture of him. Yeah, here we go. Here he is. Look at that hard little thing. These are hard little man games, and they're like, the Amiga and the Atari ST are lousy with them. The Amiga and the Atari ST, 16-bit computing in general, are lousy.
Bespoken butthole, bespoken butthole, bespoken butthole, bespoken butthole, bespoken butthole, bespoken butthole,
Bespoken butthole.
Bespoken butthole, 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 bespoken butthole,
Nicky Boom.
bespoken butthole,
Nicky
bespoken
Boom.
butthole, bespoken butthole, bespoken butthole.
Actions. I really want to. Okay. I really want to arrange, like, I would love to do a stream with Chubo and Ashens focused entirely on hard little man gaming. I think that would be just an incredible stream. Like, get folks up on Guest Star or on Discord voice chat or something, and like an entire stream focused on the viewing and the playing of Horrid Little Man games. Horrid Little Mania. Oh no! Dennis the Menace is a horrid little man. I think we determined, I was talking to Chubo about this. I think we determined that actual child games are a subcategory of horrid little man games. Wouldn't that be awesome? I'll see if I can arrange it. Maybe we can find a time that'll work for everybody. I know that, like, schedules are going to be a little weird probably, but we can probably work something out. That would be so good, though. That would be so good. Well, I'll reach out. I'll reach out. We got to set that up. All right. What are we doing? I got to lift some weight for Fractal Mind Mike. Oh, yeah. Giant Walter Matthau sprite. Oh no, is there a version of Jet Set Willie? Yeah, Jet Set Willie is like... Category hard little man. This is very good. Very, very good. All right, I gotta lift some weight, and then we can get back to Brain Lord. Does the Grail count as a hard little man game? Does Billiot count despite not being the main character? Arguably not being the main character. Not the character you control, anyway. All right. Back to Brain Lord. It's just the girl from Ipanema, isn't it? All right. Give me antidote herb. Give me mushroom. Only the first page of my inventory is at all organized, and everything else is just garbage. Oh, I can sell off that other helmet. I guess it doesn't matter. Hup. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. I forgot I got a castle 2 unlocked. Okay, what are we looking at here? Jubo. Let me transform fit to screen. There he is. Chubo, I was just, we just found a couple new Horrid Little Man games. I was thinking it would be wonderful to do a stream with you and Ashens on the line and just have like a pure Horrid Little Man focused stream. I think that would be a wonderful idea. I think we can probably work something out, work out a schedule, and then it'll work. We can do all kinds of Horrid Little Man content. Horrid Little Mania. This is excellent. I would play this man's Amiga game. Thank you, Chupo. All right, what are we looking at? We're looking at this, that, there, that, there. Okay. The fuck? How do I stop this from hurting me? Jeez. Okay, this is a dead end, so we're gonna go in here first. Adventureland. Protagonist of Adventureland. Nope. A reviving mirror. I need to eat that cheese. Yeah, I'll reach out, I'll see if we can't, get something going. I'll reach out after the stream to see about setting up Horrid Little Mania. This is also a dead end here. Oh, hello. It's cold here. I hate that more than anything. I want to rest here for a while. If you like, I will trade some items. He doesn't have very much. Cheese, herbs, and warp gates, and mushrooms. Okay, I hope you'll be safe. If you're tired, this will help restore you. Here! There is a list in the list. If you go to the list. It's far from complete, and I think we need to, like... Chubby Gristle's a hard one to categorize, right? Because Chubby Gristle isn't, like...
Rain.
Chubby Gristle isn't little in his own world, right? But he is hard and man. But I don't feel qualified to... I don't feel The list is a spreadsheet, technically. I don't feel qualified to judge Chubby Gristle as being hard little man or not. What's this? This castle is protected by many closely guarded gates. You can't get to where I am so easily. No, Vanessa's not here! Thank you, we'll go by ourselves. Saved, but the monsters didn't hurt anyone. It just stuck us in this freezing basement. What do we got? I gotta know if...
I think I'm being followed.
Oprah Smash, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're gonna have to do multi-room stuff, I think. Multi-floor puzzles. Oh no. I don't even want to go in here. That bottom right area looks like a whole pain in the ass. Can we get to it? Let's do the pain in the ass.
Eggs.
Incoming file transfer.
Ayara attacked.
Can't go here.
Water.
Well done. Revive your followers like this.
Yeah, interesting.
I can save the game here.
Oop. Oop. This is open. Oh, KM Lone Mouse Wolf. If you wear shoes with spikes, you can walk on the ice. I hope there are some in this castle. Games that make you go, hmm. It's good, Reg. Oop. This enemy, the enemy that I just killed, that specific enemy, these guys, like with the, I guess it's a knife or something, they remind me of the Legendary Axe 2 boomerang guys from like the first level. Okay, I see the difference. But how? Can you just jump over it? Hey, you can just jump over it. The waterfall key. The kite shield. These jerks. Huh? Okay, there's a dude down. Oh. Huh? See, anytime you read potential in reviews, you know you're in for a fucked up game. It's not meant to be this way, but it has become a code word for, like, fucked up game. Fucked up game that might be interesting. Do you think this was supposed to be like a... I don't understand this. I don't understand the existence of this room. I don't get it. Yeah, eat it. Eat a cheese. It's almost as if they meant to have, like, falling down to another floor be a thing, and then they, like, forgot to make it actually work. Alright, a reviving mirror. A poisonous fog came out of the plaque. Oh, now I'm poisoned. Wait, do you think the plaque says on it that a poisonous fog came out of the plaque? Do you think that's also what it says on the plaque? Secret cave room. Spike boots. I remember that part of the Immortal where it said game over. Does anyone else remember that part of the Immortal where it said game over? Yeah. What's this? Poison? No, that's the one that actually, like, works. Okay. Fallen in the secret cave. This is the basement of the weapon shop. Who would have thought there would be a shop like this here? Would you like to buy something? I can't afford anything, but I already have all the stuff that I want. Gold sword. If you are leaving, exit through that hole. Chuckler is one of the best weapon names in a game. Ramus is an idiot. He plays tricks on people in town. You should teach him a lesson. Ramus never hurts anyone, but it's only a matter of time. Yep. What a strange... That's odd. That's odd. Oh. Huh. Huh. Good. There's still a little slip even when you have the spike shoes. Just confuse it. Fuck. Yeah, you have to fall down to go up. It's... You know what? Don't worry about it. Fuck. Hey, you know? Who's to say that Madden isn't an action RPG? You have a party, you have stats. There's dungeons. Besides that, Ramus really upsets me. He thought he could make sport of us. Yo, look at these skeleton men. Push that. Do that. Do that. Push that out of the way. Wait, I'm missing something. These aren't the bouncy balls. So they only go one way, but they go all the way that way. This can't go down. Like, fortunately, I don't have lives and there aren't fantasy walls. But yeah, that has to stay open. No, if I push that, that's no good. Because then it'll be stuck over there. Which results in the same problem of stuckness. I feel like this isn't the right move. It's not the right starting move somehow. Not at all, Reg, because Sokoban fucking sucks shit. I'm not at all a fan of Sokoban. I can't get this over here. Yeah, like I can't get this over here. Once these are done, that's a regular thing, yeah. Wait, what happens if... Nothing. Fuck. I don't think you can... I don't think it's possible to... block both exits with balls? Maybe it is. Not permanently, though. Right? Because you'd need... Wait, maybe you could. You'd have to... Okay, hold on. To do this and do that, move this here, move that there, and then move that there, and then move that there, and then drop that. And now I think Like, you can't get out, right? Because you can't push any of these. Right? It's okay. It's the, did I tell you about my idea for a game called Puzzle Jacked? In which you, your goal is to try to make the puzzles unsolvable as in as few moves as possible. But yeah, like specifically, hey, esports are for losers. How's it going? Specifically, you have to make the puzzle unsolvable as quickly as possible. Okay. It's going okay. Retubed. Has anyone done a combination tubin mappy? Mouse tube. Okay. This gives me one for free. And the ice block gives me one for free. I don't think there's a way that I can get balls. I can't get this thing around the balls without pushing one of the balls out of the way.
The twisted version of himself, and they fought. And when she returned, she was enraged and assaulted him.
If I push the middle ball down, I can't push it back up. Right? Like, do I need to do this? Push this up here. And then, no. And then... So if I could get the rock up here around... If I could get the rock around the balls... A little Rondo of Dad. That's a very good name. If I could get the rock around the balls... I'd be fine, right? I can't use the ice up there, and if I push the rock to the side, right, I can't do anything with it because it'll be stuck to that side. I can get one of the other balls by pushing the rock to the corner and then icing it, right? But then I'm still one short. It's very good, Peony. Because, like, I can do this. This isn't the solution, right? But I can do this. I can push this over here and up to the corner. And then I can ice it. And I can get one more ball in here. Right? Oh, I get it. No, I don't. That still wouldn't work. It still wouldn't work if I, like, if I do this, right? Oh, maybe it'll work. No, because then I don't have anywhere to put it. Right? Now I've got these two, but I've got nothing else I can do with it. And I can't get this rock out. If I... And I don't think there's a way... I don't think there's reasonably a way for me to get the rock above the balls without locking the balls up somehow, right? I don't think that's a possibility. I don't mind sliding puzzles, Reg. Like, surely using the ice isn't an important part of the puzzle. Surely it is not an important part of the puzzle. go. Chat. Lizard kobolds or dog kobolds? Did this just... Did I just solve myself back to the main fucking room? There's only one way out of this room. Oh no, it like... It has like... reprogrammed the exits of this room. K-shape, that's pretty good.
And found the ape making ruin of her home, and enraged, attacked.
I'm confused. Ow. This game does have fantasy walls, but I don't think it has combination Sokoban fantasy walls. Can't use magic? Ha ha! The anti-magic field is ahead. That means you can't use magic. Serves you right. Ha ha ha. Go around in a circle clockwise. Oh, the fire sword. The ice trap will be no problem. Did I get another key somewhere? I guess not that I've used. Oh, clockwise. Whoops. This is going to be one of those things where it's like... This is going to be one of those things where it's like, oh, you should have read all the instructions first. Don't do any of the things. Oh. The rear switch? They don't mean that one. What is the rear switch? Come on. Hey, Abs, how's it going? It got me. Asshole spikes. Okay. Face the door means the switch in front of the door. Vanessa is the only one I can't find. Where could she be? Don't worry about that plaque. A water air key. Okay. Oh man, I got a plate armor. Yo, this battle shield.
Frame.
Ayara attacked. Korath attacked. Jin, angered, struck Magnus, and they fought. She charged and struck at him. Korath grinned as he entered combat.
Books.
she scowled at him and attacked on sight.
I guess I've done everything here. Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Brain Lord, the one who can teach a new life, in the course of the next year or two, at least. His father didn't want to know the meaning of all of this or for what to do about it. What do you get out of a good story like that? Nothing. He leaned forward on a desk. You'll have to wait until tomorrow to talk to me, but I'll make any appointments. She glanced down at the scroll of parchment and paused, her eyes shining.
Ultimo. Vocab, when you say best, do you mean... Whoa. Do you mean like actually not worst, or do you mean like... Or do you mean like ironically best? This is gonna be like, haha, idiot. Oops. No, 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 no. Come on. Give me the stupid thing. Eat the mushroom. This black has no meaning. Heh. Because, like, there's an answer to both, but they're different answers. The second gate key. Yes, my gatekeeper. The answer to actually least worst.
Liking both.
What's the best working designs translation and translations? We work with 2 different editors on a design. We try to give each writer the best possible experience with each piece of work. The most common problem with this is that each editor has to work along with every piece. You don't get more than 24 hours of writing time. I think that was the case with this concept of the English
Ultimo,
writer.
thank you for the 100
I
bits.
only write for myself, so when the editor calls me, it is just a matter of getting my best.
Give me the 100 working designs. My best. Okay, so the unironically least worst working designs output is man, what's with all these keys? is Rainbow Islands on TurboGrafx. Probably. And you're thinking to yourself, I don't remember a lot of text in Rainbow Islands. Bingo. There's probably a lot of, there's a lot of competition for, like, biggest meme game. And so, Exile 2 is probably up there for, like, actually worst. Faye is also a huge contender. Sega CD Faye is a giant contender for actually worst. I escaped. Oh, God! Oh, God! This doesn't make any sense.
Poopy Boy Dudovic, Poopy Boy Dudovic.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 Poopy Boys. So the reason that... Yeah, okay, that's just... Oh! The Warrior's Helm! Have we gotten a second helm upgrade in, like, within the same dungeon? Holy shit, look at that. 2 helms. Helmet won't cave in. Probably. Okay, so the reason that Vey... Yo, what the fuck? Why am I dying? Because I'm underwater? Very confused.
Lightning bolt. Or don't you know the teachings of Carl Sagan?
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 Kadash bits. So, does everyone know the story about Vey? Does everyone know the story about Vey? So, in the game Vey for Sega CD, Working Designs made a decision to make it less convenient to use the fast travel system in the game. And the fast travel system in the game is based around you you meet this fairy, I guess the fairy of the wind. And normally, in the regular game, she will simply allow you to travel to anywhere that you've been before or whatever, right? Fast travel. Same thing the warp gates do in this. Working Designs decided that that was too convenient. And that it would be far better if they made the entire fast travel mechanic one gigantic fart joke. And in order to use the fast travel system, you had to swap out equipment to a gas mask so that you wouldn't instantly die from the fairy's horrible farts. That's how they improved that game. By far, one of the worst effects of Working Designs bullshit is that here we go. So oh, I'm saved. I fell through a crack in the ice into this place and couldn't get out. Thank you, Joe Pesci. The Heavy Mall. Yo, the Heavy Mall. Get Tiffany up in here. So the most damage that Working Designs did is what I call Wild Bill syndrome, right? Which is that people internalized that this is how video games are supposed to be written, right? Like, you take a serious game, you turn it into a piece of comedic horse shit written by morons and sell it to people, but it's based on a good game. You're stealing people's work, right? You're stealing the work of the Japanese developers, and you're wrapping it in this layer of bullshit. So if people... Basil.
Stop describing the 737 Max.
737 Max, oh boy. Thank you for the 100 bits. So you're stealing other people's work, and you're wrapping it in bullshit, and then it's associating good games with dog shit writing in the minds of your customers. And it had a tremendous deleterious effect on writing in video games and the development of video games for years, for decades.
Stop describing the A320neo.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits. Right? It had this major fucking problem, right? So you end up with these people who are like, oh yeah, I loved Working Designs translations. They were so funny. Ha ha ha. And it's like, a different audience might have liked the games if they were like faithfully translated. We would have had better serious games. We wouldn't have had stupid bullshit like, well, all haha so random quest for underpants type writing in games even as recently as like this year, right? Working Designs is a reason why writing in video games fucking sucks in the West. Still. So it's like, they're still fucking shit up. Right? Like, exactly, right? And to a certain extent, right, they're like, there are games for that, right? You don't need to make a game jokey and shitty, right? Because there are already jokey games out there that aren't shitty. And it's like, it sucks. It sucks so fucking bad. I don't know. But part of it is that, like, you can't estimate cultural damage like that, right? It's I don't know. Like, for example, right? Take Goemon. Take the existing Goemon translations.
You don't need to make a 737 max shitty, just buy a Bombardier.
Basehole, thank you for the 100 bits. I could get the bow, but I don't think maybe I do.
You can even see it in Metal Saga as late as 2006.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. But like take the original like SNES Goemon game that got translated, right? Don't equip me. But, like, there's plenty of good comedic games, and there's games that kept their, like, comedic writing from Japanese sources without fucking everything up, right? And to a certain extent, right, yeah, there's bad writing outside of video games, right? Fucking, what was the guy's name who wrote the, like, stupid, like, conspiracy thriller book that everybody jumped on? Joss Whedon. There's plenty of dog shit writing outside of video games, but video games is particularly, like, infested with it because Dan Clancy. Hey,
WD was no Woosley, the good localizer.
Woosley, the character from Winnie the Pooh that steals their honey. So, thank you for the 100 bits, Ultimo. The big problem, right, is that, like, yeah, there's dog shit writing out there, right? There's even bad translations of stuff out there, right? And yeah, those writers also do tremendous amounts of cultural damage, right? It's not like Working Designs should not be held accountable for the damage they did to their medium. right? Just because it exists elsewhere, everyone should be held accountable for the terrible shit they do. Go complain so I can get in your room and steal your shit. Right? I'm not going to be a cultural gatekeeper. Right?
I'm starting the hype train by just saying that Vic Ireland can suck a dick. I'm glad that Working Designs is gone.
MV83, thank you for kicking off. Thank you for kicking off the hype train. I agree. Wait, I need mushrooms. I have 2 warp gates. I wish the damage that they caused would just disappear. I wish the damage that Working Designs caused would disappear faster. I don't think there ever was a need for Working Designs. I think their aggressive contracture and their attempts to edge people out of the market.
Fucking almost 30 years later, they're fucking over Lunar fans by the rights of their localization.
Yep. Thank you, Ultimo, for the 100 bits. I think that aggressive design, or aggressive design, Working Designs, aggressive contracts, and they're nasty treatment of developers, downright nasty treatment of developers, led to less Japanese developers wanting to deal with people in the West. It led to less games getting brought over, right? It led to less access in the industry.
Working Design took a giant dump in your industry, and now there are only 2 companies that are true options, and both are Vic Ireland, but one is possibly redeemable. Now you're in commercial aviation.
Basehole. Thank you for the 100 bits. Master Gregor gifting us up to Master Bismuth. Master to Master. Thank you, Master Gregor.
Top 10 discontinued fast food items. 1. The Bell Beefer.
Bell
2.
Beefer.
MCDLT. 3.
It does kind of look like balls.
I think it's a sauce thing, he says. 4. The Haven Eagle. Sliced
Ultimo!
selling
Holy
KFC
shit.
in the USA 5.
10 subs! Rondo of Dad. Nintendmone. Wallace 9. Madman Dog. Deimos KW. The Dragon of the Black Pool. And Ness Atlas. I knew it. 1 bite, 2 bits. Gravity Y and Caffeine Terry.
KFC tasty.
Enjoy your gift subs. Power Down, thank you for the 100 bits.
Can't live without. 3. Small portion and the taste goes away. The real taste is still in the mouth. 4. Little bigger portion and you still have the taste in your mouth. 5.
08451. Thank you for 8 months of subscribing.
It's not Diminished if you want a big piece of comfort food.
I feel as if I'm in a strange
Little bigger.
world.
Yummy creamy chicken flavor without the weird flavor that comes with fried chicken. 7. Served in flattered bread slider that you can eat from a small tin/bowl. 8. Slightly greasy texture.
Dagger Joe, holy shit.
Working Designs, Working Designs, Working Designs, Working Designs.
10 more subs.
Working Designs, Working Designs, Working Designs, Working Designs, Working
Dagger
Designs,
Joe,
Working Designs,
incredibly generous.
Working Designs, Working Designs, Working Designs.
Dinley
Working
Siberius,
Designs, Working
Ninja
Designs,
Zombie
Working
Zero,
Designs.
Aladurian, Imicat, Munchroom, 2 Kings, Purple Tentacle, Tamson, Malabards and Sodom, enjoy your gift subs.
List of stupidest
Holy
Star
crap.
Wars names. 1. Droopy McCool 2.
I can hear
Youngsley's
strange
Bagno 3. Kid Fisto 4.
We've completed level 1.
Romney 5. Kiki's 6.
Working disease.
Anakin Skywalker 8. Old One Punch Man 9. Darth Maul 10. Darth Plagueis 11. Darth Sidious 12.
Did he say old One Punch Man?
Emperor Palpatine 14. Darth Sheridan Way 15.
Yep.
Obi-Wan Kenobi 16. Barriss Offee 17. Darth Sidious Apprentice 18. Boba Fett 19. Lord Petrus 20. Anakin Skywalker Jab out of Arbitrary.
Faisal, thank you for the 100
Darth
bits.
Maul's Son 22. Darth Sidious Apprentice 23.
It is insane hype train
Padme
difficulty.
Amidala 24. Boba Fett's brother 25. General Grievous 26. Ahsoka Tano 27. R2-D2 28. Obi-Wan's ancestor 29. Kilo Amran 30.
Obi-Wan's ancestor.
31. Darth Vader's father 32. Separatist leader.
Rabbits with his big shotgun again.
Mr. Radon's top 10 books. 1. Manly Sea Tales. 2. Grognardian Compendium of every type of hobnob.
Where do I need to go?
3.
I can hear strange music.
Filmmaking. 4. Philosophy
Oh,
of
down there
nuclear
maybe.
war.
I
5.
feel as if I'm in a
The ultimate
strange
pile of
world.
guilt. History's greatest backlash. 6.
The ultimate pile
Conquering
of
Armageddon.
guilt.
7. The
MB83, thank you for the 100 bits.
I can hear strange
8.
music.
Just Do It, a memoir of strength by Napoleon Hill. 9.
I feel as if I'm in a
President of
strange
my own,
world.
Abraham Lincoln 2. 10. Home is where hatred is, at war in an age of apathy. Mr. Radon's Immortal
Wow.
Days. 1947, A New History of the United States, Volume 2. 2003, The World Turned Upside Down, The True Story of a Catastrophe. With your voluntary support, there are 2 primary groups of people who buy my stuff, and are personally responsible for the content at my blog. Pushing the Boundaries membership base who donate the real work and money, and I personally who do much of the browsing.
Faisal, thank you for the 100 bits.
Top 10
Ibrahim
discontinued
Lincoln.
fast food items. 1. The Bell Beefer 2. MCDL T3. The McDouble 4. The Double Quarter Pounder 5. The Large Fries 6. The Cheeseburger 7. The American Hamburger 8. The Whopper 9. The Apple Pie 10. The Double Cheeseburger. To support the use of air quotes and internet addresses, please use Adairsis and is described on the spelling page. This website and its contents are copyright.
Did he say this
1998
bell end
2015
page?
Steven
What?
Spalding. All rights reserved. Source: Fast Food Guides, The Complete A to Z, Random House LLC, New York, ISBN 9,780,471,576,276,277.
Oh, spelling page.
Source: Fast Food Guides, The Complete
fuck
A to
is he
Z,
talking
Random
about?
House LLC.
I don't have a key to that.
ISBN 9,780,476,271.
What is he doing?
The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. 1 in 34 Americans will die from them.
What? I missed what he said, what it was.
I can hear strange music. It's really eerie here.
25% of Americans.
What if Anakin Skywalker was a
The
landscape?
ruin of her home and enraged
Now
attacked.
that's side placing. Top 10 discontinued fast food items. 1. The Bell Beefer 2. MCDL T3. McRib 4. McDonald's Super Combo 5. White Castle and the remaining fast food items top 5. 6. Carl's Jr. 7. Arby's 8. Burger King 10. Qdoba Meats takeaways are even more surprising than I would have expected. 1. Burger King's medium quality burger has replaced McDonald's fried quarter pounder as the most hated fast food
All right,
item
Master
in
Gregor,
America.
have a good night.
2. McDonald's Big Mac was the most hated fast food item in America last year. Wow. The first item is from the same company that dominates the burger market. Here's how our ratings stack up to those of McDonald's. McDonald's MC.
Hype train success.
Frittoli cocktail recipe. A delicious cranberry and chocolate cocktail is made by drizzling vanilla crushed ice with a 5 to 6 ounce brown cherries rimmed with melted chocolate. Free view in iTunes.
That sounded
86
good.
Clean butterflies and butter pecan. The sweet stuff in episode 89. Confession.
The
I'm type of girl
insane
who doesn't care
difficulty
much for
emotes.
butter. It's dry.
MP83.
It's boring, and doesn't have that much flavor. I like guacamole. I like hummus. I like yogurt. But I'm a white girl and I've lived in Oklahoma. And it was the only state that didn't impose calorie caps on food, both in this state and everywhere else. Free review in iTunes. 87 Clean Steak Free, the sweet stuff in episode 88, who says that you can't throw a steak-free party without the kind of tunes that are used to make backyard fireworks.
What?
Listen to this tribute to the classic. Free view in iTunes. 88 Clean Sugar is New Black, episode 88. I think that the distinction between being able to afford to eat sugar is a myth. My father is rich.
It's an eerie, unsettled evening on the desert.
What?
Working Designs is gone. Good. Working Designs is gone. Excellent. Working Designs is gone. Perfect. Working Designs is gone. Couldn't be happier.
I see he's out shooting jackrabbits with his big shotgun again.
Sierra Adventure Game Walkthrough. Enter Forest.
Macross, thank you for the 70 bits.
Blow horn. Catch bats. Reach cave entrance. Pick up and return gold nuggets. Restore health and mana. Hunt deer. Fight trolls. Meet white creatures or orcs. Heal yourself. Store supplies and spells. Some objects, such as your staff, do not have to be permanently placed. Go back and collect them all from the river, or swim away to get it back. You may enter various areas again to get more gems. Special items will also appear at various locations, such as the one for redefining her outfit in the above screenshots is the apple at the dragon lair. A hero thus may retain some of the previously remembered items, but will not have the right color to store them. The new kind of treasure hunting begins once every long rest. A good way to complete this quest is to start out on an evil-looking Glee globe, running around mountains or burning bogden fields, to get gold to acquire more spells for your collection. It may be hard once you have acquired your spells through warding off new challenges. Also, dwarves are your enemy. It is best to wait till dusk when all the dwarven archers are out hunting all. Ibrahim LinkedIn was born in a log cabin. A bunch of Game Boy games. 1. Agrosaur 2. Bombs 3. Baby T-Rex 4. Blocko Blast 5. Boy Band version 6. Brother Band 7. Buck of the Brony 8. Brony 9. Burn It Down 10. Chaos and Destruction 11. Cliffhanger 12. Crusher Bob Law 13. Crazy Hand Deluxe 14. Cruel Chase 15. Deadly Towers 16.
Oh.
Earthfall 17. Electric Beatdown 18. Electric Madness 19.
Electric
Escape from
Beatdown.
Darkness 20. Fairy Tale 21. First Journey of Link 22. Forget Punch Out 23. Golden Bear's Secret Paradise 24. Gyrosphere 25. Hog Wild 26. I Killed the Toe on My Big Tooth Britbot 27. Infinite Fighter 28. Imposter Jet Fusion 29. Jaws Unleashed 30. Conjure Red Diamonds 31. Canade 32. Kerbal Space Program 33. Kickback 34. Kung Fu Fighters 235. Last Warrior 36. Lunar Lander 37.
70 bits.
Luminosauce
Oh
38.
boy.
Master Mindling 39. Megalodon World Destruction 40. Metallica Remix 41. Micro Machine X 42. Mini Games N. Frittily Cocktail Recipe, from Delmonico's Cookbook. 1 ounce Angus Turret Bitters, ½ ounce lime juice, and 1 teaspoon of Angus Turret Bitters. Combine all in a glass with ice. Add crushed ice to make a cube shaker. Fill with ice. Stir for 2 to 3 seconds after any sweetness and then serve. Follow the directions listed on the cocktail shaker. And I forgot to take a picture of the shaker my mom was using. It only has a few sides, frowns a little. You may not have a lemon in your fridge. Be sure to use one for the lemon flower. Alright, today's featured cocktail is my Mule variation. If you haven't tried Mule cocktails, yup, here's the trick to make them happen faster too. They are simple drink that invoke conversations with friends. They usually include an egg, or on rare occasion, an orange or grapefruit. For me, and perhaps you, it is synonymous with Mule Clubhouse in Port Jervis in New Orleans. I may be so old that I have forgotten how many New Orleans flags are flying up in our neighborhood. It's all because we do something they call the Top 10 discontinued fast food items. 1. The Bell Beefer. 2.
Okay.
MCDLT. 3. Kettle Chips. 4. McVo. 5. Hot Mac. McDonald's. 6. Waffle Crisps. 7. Red Robin. 8. McFreeze. 9. Wendy's. 10. The National Restaurant Association. Sealed with a secret
No way.
Most have either gone out of business or
No.
are struggling to maintain a relevance to people on a budget. Still, hundreds of these franchises remain across the country. Here are some that should be warned. 1. McDonald's Burgers.
Okay.
Crazy famous chicken burgers, aka hamburger buns. Not one of those famous fast food restaurants in the national press. The study found that 85% of burger restaurants did not achieve their own original slogan. People would ask questions that were useless to the public. They would question how it would taste, and at what time of day. Burgers in Bemidji, Minnesota, Pizza Hut and McDonald's at a popularity rate of 79% to 87%, and 72% to 85%, respectively. When a reporter at CBS Radio Central Minnesota finally asked why 90% of the restaurants did not have the advertised slogan, the franchise owner responded that it was not his. A bunch of Game Boy games. 1. Agrosaur 2. Bombs 3. Baby T-Rex 4. Balloon Fight 5. Casino 6. Casino Crazy 7. Casino Dork 8. Chippendale Rescue Rangers 9. Chameleon Twist 10.
Casino
Chubby
Dork.
Gorilla 11. Chuck Rock 12. City of Last Eyes 13. Complete Quest 14. Combo 15. Concerto Despised 16. Crystal Palace 17. Cute Rampage 18. Danger Park 19. Dark World 20. Dance Dance Revolution 21. Defender 471 22. Don Pachi Striker 223. Double Dragon 224. Dragon Quest 25. Dragon Shakedown 26. Dragon Warriors 27. Dragon Warrior 228. Dragon Warrior 429. Double Dragon 330. Dungeon Magician Trilogy 31. Downhill Domination 32. Downeast Diversion 33. Excite Bike 34. Excite Bike 35. Excite Bike 4 Extra 36. Extreme G2 37. Fate / Extra CCCM 38. Fiend Rider 39. Final Fantasy 4 40. Fidget Roll 41. Flying Dragon 42. Game & Watch Gallery 243. Game & Watch Gallery 2. Mr. Radon's Top 10 Books. 1. Manly Sea Tales. 2. Grognardian Compendium of Every Type of Hobnob. 3. Your Only Real Friend. 4. Forging the Foundation. 5. Get Bluster Out of My Ass. 6. How to Wreck the Banana Snatcher. 7. Steal Some Laundry. 8. The Marine One Punch Strike Force. 9. The Boy Who Was Raised a Communist. 10. A Secret History of Jottings and Marbled Inks. It was a wild week of releases, and in no particular order a lot of the books should have been in this list. I can tell you that these are not necessarily the books that people were reading, though most were. And you may have noticed that I left out an interview, because given the number of interviews I have with authors that I will later think are worth mentioning, this decision can only be an honest opinion. All of these releases were really big news and a bunch of Game Boy games. 1. Agrosaur 2. Bombs 3. Baby T-Rex 4. Biarasa 5. Bizarrosa -26. Bomberman 96, or Bomberman World 96-7. Bomberman 8. Blockmania, or Bombmania -29. Block and Switch 10. Bubble Bobble, or the weird old version of Bubble Bobble 11. Capsule Fighter 12.
The weird old version.
213. Castlevania 14. Chibi Maruko Chan -215. Casino Kid 16. Commando -217. Contra, main game, 18. DC Missile Command, later 2 version, 19. Diddy Kong Racing -220. Donkey Kong 21. Donkey Kong Country -222. Duke Nukem 3D 3D23, Donkey Kong Jr. 24, Double Dragon 64 minus 225, Earthworm Jim 64, Only I Lost 2 Lives Here, 26, Escape from Mars 27, Everness 64 minus 228,
I think it's just Dash 2.
1, Fantastic Dizzy 2, Final Doom minus 23, Galactic Pinball 4, Great Circus Mystery 5, Gun.Smoke minus 2.
Gun.Smoke 2.
List of stupidest Star Wars names. 1.
Good.
Droopy McCool. 2. Elon Sleazebagano. 3. Kid Fisto. 4. Gloop Shido. 5. Boye. 6.
Boye.
National Art Caller. 7. Jin Hygo. 8. Fishy Ain. 9. Mock Chopper. 10. Z5 Bone Ass. 11. Finn Hygo. I don't mind being called Obi-Wan since most Americans call my character wannabe. R2-D2 as they think that I'm not as cool or one of the other bad guys, but that's not how it is in the USA. I'm like the Japanese hero in Star Wars. For example, you say cowboy more than you say clown more than twin. 12. Captain Seth and Twi'lek Lamar. 13. R2-D2's brother. 14. Zerd. Also spelled Zerd, Zao, and Nards, Nord, Knight 15. Star droid from Savai's film trilogy and also has a high importance in Star Wars, Battlefront. 16. Eating Snoke, the dog of Star Wars Episode 1. 17. Nihilus, Orsalot, Praetor, Supreme Leader Snoke.
Snoke.
Working forward, Siggins, 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 working forward,
Working food signs.
Siggins, working forward, Siggins, working forward, Siggins, working forward, Siggins, working.
This is 11 minutes ago.
Siggins, working forward, Siggins, working forward.
Not yet.
Siggins, working
Not
forward,
yet,
Siggins,
Car.
working forward, Siggins, working forward, Siggins.
I seem to have missed
Every
something.
weekend, I travel up to San Francisco and spend the weekend cubing with a group of friends.
Cubing.
Here are some tips on how to have the best cubing time possible. 1. Find a cubing buddy. 2.
Mhm.
No one likes strangers. 3. Be realistic about the time you spend in the van. 4. Never spend more than a few minutes in one area. 5. Be unafraid to walk out of the van. You really will meet new people and eat pretty amazing food. 6. Never say bye. 7.
Never say bye.
Chances are you'll have an amazing conversation that leaves everyone talking afterward. 8. After all that, you probably have a good time. 9. You will probably get someone pregnant. 10. Don't worry about the food. These are my top 10 tips for cubing. As always, enjoy your time. And remember, it's good to give others an honest opinion in the back of your mind. They are probably as hungry for knowledge as you are, and would much rather talk about how they honestly thought the chicken wings tasted like chicken wing tea. As far as the cubing itself goes, you may have to read my fantasy RPG inventory items. Rope and hooks, brass lantern, tin rations, short sword, leather armor, quarterstaff, 7 cat clan arrows, reindeer antlers. Mature rating, 13+. Superior depth, necromancy. The first gift of the Vistani offers the player a rare, limited use spell they need for a special task, and they live vicariously through the wishes of others. To do this they will need to know how to harness necromantic magic, and those that aren't adept with such will have a hard time performing the task on their first hunt. For those adept with that aspect of the game, people will need to die. The nature of this role will mean the player spends some valuable time visiting your city and enjoying the game. Overlord of the Vistani, a necromancer, Dark Eldar Marauder. Useful other unique rules. A big part of the freedom of using the system is taking the game in new directions other RPGs don't allow, and there are actually a ton of them. The mechanics have a lot of neat little quirks. One I especially like is in regards to in-game mechanics of creating characters. If you want to have a clone soldier character without using the regular stats, for instance, that exists, you can.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Radarn's top 10 books. 1. Manly Sea Tales 2. Grognardian Compendium of every type of hobnob 3. Secretarial Ethics and Criminal Law 4. 2 Years with the Blues, Robert Johnson and Bunk Johnson 5. The Great
Johnson.
Book 6. A Woman's Way of Protecting Her Flowers. The book has a lot of brilliant extracts I would love to know more about. As a funny side note, there's one quote in the last paragraph that caught my eye. Sir Asquith said to Oink Oink Little Oink eat the fox. Obviously this does not distinguish the thing that is eating Oink Oink Little Oink as Oink Oink. I did some research on the great fictional scientists. At one point he didn't teach at Cambridge, although he did get there after a 15-year stay there.
What?
But he did teach at Oxford to Lord William Russell, brother of Samuel, one of the famous experimentalists there. Because the scientific reputation among the educated elite in Cambridge was so high, it is not surprising that it would have been the prime years to perform science for advancement in science. In a rather ironic twist of fate, my own research and reading has revealed a rather nasty inconsistency in all these. Every weekend, I travel up to San Francisco and spend the weekend cubing with a group of friends. Here are some tips on how to have the best cubing time possible. 1. Find a cubing buddy. 2. No one likes strangers. 3. Make a phone call or send an email to identify who in your group you think the most attractive. 4. Get on Facebook and announce that you are out of your cubing group and looking for a game buddy to join you. 5. Go to a bar not in your cubing group. 6. Sing karaoke with your cubeer. 7. Sing karaoke with your cubeer and the other group member. 8. Take some pretty pictures. 9. Find a crowd and go at it. 10. If your cubing group is unhappy, consider someone else to join you. In the article posted before this, I talked about the strength of cubers, of all ages, when it comes to social skills. It's funny how this is one of the things I picked up over the last year. Singing karaoke isn't getting hurt, but some of us are pretty worried that this little trip will break the group. Don't be. You need to be. Every weekend, I travel up to San Francisco and spend the weekend cubing with a group of friends. Here are some tips on how to have the best cubing time possible. 1. Find a cubing buddy. 2. No one likes strangers. 3. It's okay to be picky. This was my introduction to cubing. Before finding a cubing buddy, I spent countless hours fighting my way through a large group of people. Each room was filled with both local friends and strangers. It felt pretty bad to be forced into a group, especially because in the 20 to 30 hours I waited for them, I got new friendships and a major social experience. Finally, after spending many hours dealing with big groups of people, and being rejected one too many times, I found my cubing buddy. Is it hard to leave people after you met? Yes, but if you remember that you need each and every person you meet, then it'll go much smoother. Many of my friend groups have been pretty large. I was attracted to people from all walks of life, so having a large group of buddies made it much easier to get to know each other. It's easy to get into bad social situations in which you lose all your cool and a bunch of Game Boy games. 1. Agrosaur. 2. Bombsa. 3. Baby T-Rex. 4. Got Fuzz and Sound. I love how black the Amiga screen is. Since computers came into general use, color monitors were early on a standard. And anyway, on the TRS-80 color computer, you could put the AGA or LVDS versions of Adventure, Minesweeper or Tic-Tac-Toe next to each other without weird artifacts. Same screen. Anyway, Agrosaur was about as close as the TRS-80 went to actually putting a dinosaur into your hands. In a more philosophical vein, it lets you pitch an HE game up to the screen edge on which you're sitting, and then uses some timing cues to drop your projectile so that you can observe it from a distance. At that distance, of course, a big blob of rock will never connect with you. Just can't get used to the controls on those. There are just so many fantastic Game Boy game labs that I'm surprised that not every one of them exists at all. We had some examples before we had the Amiga, but they're more limited by the hardware and people's skill, so I'm especially happy that anyone working on such. Mr. Radon's Top 10 Books. 1. Manly Sea Tales. 2. Grognardian Compendium of Every Type of Hobnob. 3. The Strange and Terrible History of the Jowly Chronicles. 4. A discourse on beer. 5.
Beer.
Penis with Forks and Tales of the Menafite Pisses Frog, A Little Princess Magazine, Issue 6, January
Excuse me,
18th,
what?
1798 6. Old Stern 1. John Cowell's long ongoing reactions came to an end. 7. Merman's Delight. 8. I Love Your Hair, completed only if you'd allow me to spit on you before. 9. The Case of the Dog with a Golden Nose. 10. The Man and the Ape 10 Simple Sins, Artifacts Mundi Incorporated 1. Manly Sea Tales. The first 20 or so stories about the Manly Seafaring class from Captain Manly Fowler. See, the setting seems to be the North Pacific Ocean. There is a story about the red-painted giants, and another about the pygmy bull lobster-like men that take man for miles round. I had them in my book for 2 years and was impressed by their talent for description, characterization and plot development. I love a bunch of Game Boy games. 1. The Legend of Final Dragon Battle Tower square root of -1. 2. Crystal Shattered Wizardly Quest for Potlips X squared plus BX squared underscore CX over 4. 3. Teenage R-Type Smash Quest 1442. 4. Sim Underpants 3, The Poopening. 5. Thursday the 9th of December at 4:15 in the afternoon, episode 88. 6. Printing Simulator $34.99. 7. The Lost Bag of Chips Part 8122. 8. Contra Quest for Tires. 9. Final Welter's Adventure Part F. 10. Hubert's Food Fantasy Quest Simulator Cubed.
Thank you so much, everyone. That was a gigantic hype train. Did it 22 subs and 1,000 bits. Holy crap. That ice cannot be destroyed. Oh. Fucker. Good evening, Boot Blacking. How are you doing? A heart. What about this? Yeah, that just brings me back in here. Brain Lord. It is brain lording time. See, I had this feeling that I would get, like, Vapor Shock. It's going okay. Fuck! Did I just, like, get here accidentally? Like, I don't remember going through this room at all. These ice drops. I must have accidentally jumped over them the last time. Oh, that's the place. That's the thing. The thing. Do what you do it. Down here. This is the place that I couldn't go without the fire sword. I forgot this dungeon has like a backtrack. Get up here. Vanessa? Hey, Vanessa. Hold on, Vanessa. Rain. Oh, Rain, I know you'd come. Joe Pesci? Sorry, I didn't notice. I'll take Vanessa back to the village. I'll be back soon. If you find Ramus, get him for me. I'll never forget what he's done. Oh, Joe Pesci, I'll give you this. I got it from Bellwood, a scientist in the village. The Stop Medallion. That magic had an unexpected side effect. It might be helpful for something. Well, be careful. Stop Medallion. Yeah. All right, what does this say? The key to the floodgate room is here. The floodgate key. The power capsule. Your attack power is doubled for a set time. Now we want to go back to Castle 3. Re-equip the Chuckler. Fantastic name for a weapon, by the way. All the way down left. Oh, I'm in the anti-magic field. Oh, I got poisoned. Fuck! Okay, what am I missing? I'm one short, but I don't know where. I've missed a key somewhere.
Plunger.
I can't begin to figure out where. Does anybody got a hint where I missed what I assume is the gate 3 key here? Thank you, Slippery Elm. That's very helpful. I appreciate it. It's not like just push on this thing, right? Yeah, that's a fair comparison, except this doesn't control like shit. You can actually move your dude with a sense of agency in this. Wow. Let's go back to Toronto. I need to take a break real quick. I assume I need to use stop magic somewhere to get the key that I'm missing. It's my guess, but I don't know where. Let's pause the timer. Have the girl from Ipanema while we go to the BRB screen. And wonderful neural nonsense. Enjoy. I'll be back shortly.
Incoming file transfer. Incoming file transfer.
Another assassin. He attacked. She charged and struck at him.
Away with you!
Cool!
Of course, I'm on your side, but business is business.
As a cornered rat, Keela was to fight herself.
Welcome back, everyone.
Hello.
Watermelon. Frame.
Welcome back. All right. Does anyone happen to know where I'm, like, what I'm supposed to do? If I can at least narrow down the floor I'm supposed to be on, that would be very helpful. Holy shit. I feel like if I can get people to run out of points, I've designed my redeems very well. Do I have anything I need to sell off right now? No, I don't think so.
Sunroof.
Alright, let's have a look. I'll have a look at it. Look at a walkthrough real quick. Basil wants a little bit of Digimag. Hold on. Dr. Game Wiz, rock villain, incomplete pseudonym. B1, B2, B3. Wave key? Heavy Mall. Floodgate key on the locked door. Rain told you about the spike shoes and go up from there. Where Rain told me about the spike shoes? Hold on. Redeems are going to have to wait until I figure out where this is. It's going to be a minute. My apologies. No. I see. I see. I am going to get to this spot and then we'll do the redeems. Whoops. I dislike these contraptions. Gimme. Here? Here. Excuse me? What is this?
Ribs.
What? The key to this room is on the control pad. Follow the trail of water and drop down. All right. This is as good a spot to stop as any. We get a little bit of Digimag. Do another computer gaming world. So I have the number of that one up. Could be 74. And then we'll do the random dank game after that. I would love if this Digimag would load. Love it. I guess it is a gig. It is a whole gigabyte in size. Yo, number 74, September 1990. We're getting into some very powerful games here. Interplays, Lord of the Rings. Also, Keys of Merimon, Future Wars, Earthrise, Sands of Fire, Bad Blood, and Centurion, Defender of Rome. Make the putt or miss the cut. PGA Tour Golf. You can play as all these people. John Daly, Craig Stadler. This would be a very good emote to have. This would be a very good emote to have. That Craig Stadler from PGA Tour Golf 1990 edition. That'd be pretty good. Draken. Draconian. Once you enter the world of Draconian, you won't want to come back. Here's an ad for Lord of the Rings. But then the Dark Lord Sauron tricked the elves. The rings gave their wearers great powers. That was the trick. Fudo Baggins. Yeah, this is a weird gauntlet type game, but it's not actually a gauntlet type game. Very strange. I'm interested in that game, but very strange. Strike Aces. Yo, it's fucking Heart of the Dragon. Heart of the Dragon. Heart of the Dragon. Of the Heart Dragon. Yo, it's Secret of the Silver Blades. Alan, thank you for the 25 food baggins. Faces. Tris 3. PC Globe and Combots. What do they have to say about Heart of the Dragon? Is an independently produced fantasy arcade adventure where the players choose from two characters, a psionic monk or martial arts master. It has the look and feel of a standard European import, and although the game is supposed to run on all Amiga all computers, those who use 512K machines will find that character maneuver options are rather limited. Typical European import, Heart of the Dragon. Battle Chess 2, the one nobody played. Surprises and excitement. Checkmate, the final word in chess. Future Classics collection. Lost in Maze. Tank Battle. And Balaka Lanch. Pretty presumptuous of them. None of them would become classics. Sands of Fire. Tank Math. No, wait, that's a map, not math. Another great game from Japan. 15 adventures in one great game. Here's the final boss. Lord of the Rings. The game is fantasy. The interface is magic. I don't think you can have all of these notes here when the seagull is there. Lord of the Rings. Psychic War. Books are the keys to Marimon. Another interesting looking game. Malta Storm. The Magic Candle. It is indeed Stork Market. It is indeed. One of the best emote substitutions I've ever made is putting the laughing little elf man. Oh no! Before the LAPC 1 music card. After the LAPC 1 music card. It does kind of look like he's eating a little cookie. He's got a little cookies. He's got some sort of snack. Oh, there it is. The LAPC 1. What does that say? There it is, folks. The Roland LAPC 1. The LAPC 1 is a music synthesizer card, which, when you stick it in your computer, takes the pitifully anemic sounds and turns them into something quite extraordinary. Ka-flume! The way it's supposed to. Scorpia talking about a bunch of games. Scorpia getting a second column. With a name like that, don't expect Mr. Nice Guy. It's Paragon Software's The Punisher. Stunt Driver. I had this game. I would constantly get destroyed. Introducing J.R.R. Tolkien's Riders of Rohan. Oh, look at this. And then there's this fucking, like, giant sprite one-on-one combat and, like, arrow shooting shit. Wild fucking game. Too many things in this game. Also, like, the war in... So this gets really confusing because the war in Middle-earth, which was also a war sim...
sunlight beneath the trees near his home.
Which was also a war sim, came out a couple of years prior. And, like... I cannot keep those games straight.
With that, he attacked. With that,
Oops.
he attacked.
Oops.
He encountered the assassin Fade, who attacked the intruding 21.
Oh, no. I don't like these diagrams. Cruisers, convoys, and the cost of command.
Before building airplanes, aerospace engineers built quivers.
I still think with 100 bits. I get it. Loom, Sky Shark, The Manhole, Indy 500, Railroad. I kind of want to play a game of Railroad Tycoon on stream. Maybe next week. I've been seeing it a lot, and I'm like, Railroad Tycoon. Dragon Strike, Centurion, Defender of Rome, Viking Software. Crime Wave. Azor Bonds. Azor Bonds. And Full Metal Planet, there it is. The third Draconian game. Keisto. Keisto Meramon. Mean Streets. They're in my head. freaked me out when I discover the most addicting strategy game since Tetris TM. Spot, the computer game. None of these are actually the game that they're talking about. Oh, man. Bad Blood. However, all of this pales to insignificance in light of the fact that there is no compelling reason to play Bad Blood and several reasons not to. Enchanted Horizons presents Portinium Play by Mail's next adventure. Secret of the... I'm kind of considering also doing another gold box playthrough of, like, these 3 games. Pool through Secret. Dragon Force. I like any game that has these things in it. I want to start documenting games that have shit like this in it with like the little side view weapon things. I was thinking about doing a stream where we make an unlimited adventure and then we send it to some unsuspecting fool like Hesh or Fractal Mind Mike or Rig to play it. Wolves. The Wolves of North America. They've actually, like... Wolves have made a huge comeback since, like, 1990, haven't they? Wolf populations in North America. And it's, like... really helped the ecosystems of the areas where they've recovered. Vegas Dream is here. Do you have Vegas Dreams? Railroad Tycoon. Dragon's Lair. Game of the Year awards. What do we got? Death Track, Hardball 2, TV Sports Basketball, Their Finest Hour, Sword of the Samurai. Their Finest Hour wins. Adventure Game of the Year. What's this? Is that the like buffalo skulls? Okay, let's see. Adventure Game of the Year. It Came from the Desert. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Loom. Heroes Quest. Leisure Suit Larry. Heroes Quest. Role-Playing Game of the Year. Nominees. Chamber of the Psy Mutant Priestess. Starflight 2. Dragon Wars. Keys to Merriman and Ultima 6, and Starflight 2 wins it. Starflight 2 winning over Ultima 6. 2? I think not. I think all of these games are pretty top tier. I've heard great things about Starflight 2, but I haven't played it deeply. I think Ultima 6 is probably better, being the peak of the of the Ultima franchise, but I haven't given Starflight 2 a good enough shot to say whether that's true. Simulation Game of the Year, MechWarrior. That should be the winner. Dragon Strike I don't think should be in there for simulation, but I haven't tried M1 Tank Platoon well enough. Strategy Game of the Year, Populous, sure, fine. Interesting set of things. Revolution, Populous, Railroad Tycoon, and Nuclear War. War Game of the Year, separate from Strategy Game. I see. And Harpoon wins. Special Award for Artistic Achievement. Loom deserves to be recognized as a work of art. I'll accept that. Overall Game of the Year is Railroad Tycoon, which did not win in its category. Yo, look at this. Look at this. Star Control, The Secret of Monkey Island. Looking as intended on a photograph of a CRT. Blade Hunter, Rise of the Dragon, the early title of the game. Incredible game for its era. Battle Chest 2, nobody gives a shit. Turtle's weird mouth, closed on one side, extremely open on the other, and no bottom teeth. And we have here Wing Leader. Yo, it's Wing Leader. Everybody remember the game Wing Leader? Full Metal Planet, the third game in the Draconian franchise. SimCity, Worlds of Ultima Savage Empire. This shot always looked so fucking cool to me. Not really, Stark Market. It plays like a board game. If you play Full Metal Planet with like 6 people, hot seat, actually trying to like play a board game, it's pretty good, I think. But on its own as a single player game, not so good. This oversized chicken. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Two-fisted adventure? Okay, that explains it, Wallace 9. But yeah, it very much plays like a board game. But it's got some neat little graphics and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's just... Two-fisted adventure. Two-fisted adventure. Thank you, Basel, for a little bit of Digimag. Now we got to do Gaius Terminus wants a random dank game. I got to reopen this thing because it's broken. Excellent. All right, let me see if I can complete this now. There we go. All right, this looks dank. This looks dank. Developed by Triggersoft. Published by eSoftNet in 2001. Let's get this up here. Gaius Terminus, here is your dank game. We're going to have to do low resolution cover art because thing. But here you go. Here is your dank game. 2001 RPG type game. Featuring many inventory items. Claude Stripe. Yeah, you guessed it. You guessed it. We haven't seen gameplay yet, but you guessed what the gameplay is like. Diablo type games. We gotta use low resolution cover art though, because I don't have a title screen. This is Blood Aria Toima Jionseol 2. There you go. Gaius Terminus, I hope you enjoy Blood Aria. A dank Diablo type game featuring this guy. There's a lot of games of this period from Korea and Taiwan that are just incredibly good. Yeah, Korean Diablo type games. Pretty strong. Pretty strong. It actually has some pretty decent graphics too. All right, back to the video game at hand. Back to brain lording. Brain load. Follow the flow of water and drop down. Something terrible will happen if you fall into the pool of monsters. Okay. We've done it. Ah, there's the third gate key. My inventory's full. Eat the suspicious smelling mushroom. Find the meat. Gate key. Alright, do I go on this floor? Whip, 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 whip. Yes. I love Brainlord Man's jaunty little walk. Yeah. I've heard it's quite good, but that it is in essence a strategy game, right? It's not necessarily an RPG, right? So it has certain things like troop equipment and stuff, but it is about troops and stuff. But I've heard if you like that sort of thing, it's quite good. That's what I've heard. And that's open. I think I can just discard this. No, I want to keep it. Okay, what's in here? Okay, we can go down a level. You've escaped the anti-magic field. Oh, my brain. Oh no, my brain. I found another warp gate. All right, I'm just discarding this. Right, because this is... No. Wave key. Video build the video butt. Hey, do I have other shit that I can get rid of entirely? I feel like I should equip this. And then I should warp back to town. Now that I can go to Castle 4. Yeah. Should go back to Toronto. And sell off my 2 other shields that I don't need now. Look at this thing anyway. Look at that. It kind of looks like he's wearing a robe when he's standing like that, but it's actually a full tower shield. I want to sell this. I want to sell this. Do I need scrap of paper? I don't think I do. Okay, now I have 1 open space. Two open space, 3 open space. Yeah, that's fine. Up. You're an eyesore. I'll get you. Poisonous fog. That's fine. That uses up another of those. Need another mushroom. These guys have too many hit points. Yeah. I want restore HP. That's what I want. The drink! I found the drink! Oh, fuck. The drink. Well, the water... Wait a second. Use the chuckler. Bring out the chuckler. Okay, and nothing unusual here. This spring is frozen too! Go back for now. Fence power. Eat a mushroom. Surely this is going to be the boss. I didn't think you'd get this far, but it's going to be really hard now. Fucker. Now what? Grr, what a disgusting guy. This time, I will be your opponent. Wait. Joe Pesci, let me take care of him. I'll knock him down. What? You've taken advantage of my silence. How could you say that, fool? Stop it. That's enough, Ramus. Ferris. Ferris? Sorry, Joe Pesci. Rain. I am Fairy Queen. I didn't mean to be secretive. I would have stopped Ramus sooner, but my guardian dragon Fire Drake won't live much longer. I had to hurry up. I had to hurry to find a successor with his spirit. If you have the courage to make it this far, I want you to meet my dragon. Rain, I'm sorry you were worried about Vanessa, but Ramus doesn't have the power to hurt people. I should have told you that. Anyway, let's go back to Toronto. I want everyone to hear your story. That's all right, Ramus. Take care of things until I get back. Ferris. So you are the Fairy Queen? Excuse me for not saying anything. I wanted to find the one among you who has inherited the dragon's will. I inherited the dragon's will? It seems like recently there are goblins everywhere. The dragon who controls the dark power is getting weak. If the dragon can't control the dark power, the evil Bellstorm, who's been sealed underground, will be revived, but the dragon won't live long. So he wants to leave a message for humans before it's too late. There's not much time. Joe Pesci, I want you to meet the dragon. You're a little rough around the edges, but you are a fine character. So everyone, please help Joe Pesci meet the dragon. Of course. I have come too far to stop now. I'm with you to the end. So where's the dragon? He's hiding on the other side of Droog Mountain. Usually you can use the power of the Droog statue to get there. But someone has stolen the sapphire, so the road is closed. You can't go to Droog without the sapphire. First, you have to look for it. I'll ask around in the town. We'll separate, and I'll look for it too. There might be a clue in this town. Joe Pesci, having this spell will help you in Droog. You've received the Ice Medallion. Is this ice? Yeah, that's ice. I'll check every likely place. It's been 10 years since the sapphire was stolen. At that time, many people were trying to find the dragon for money. I hope that he's not with those heartless people. Let's record my progress. All right. I am going to call it a stream. We finished the Ice Palace. Not too bad. Still pretty good. 6.5 hours stream. 6 hours, 20 minutes. 6 1/3 of hours. Good stream amount of time. Very fun game so far. Apparently the Droog volcano is where it no longer fun, according to Macaw. But we'll see. Let's see what happens. Let's find somebody to raid on a Saturday night? Saturday night? Is it Saturday? I hope it's Saturday. Who's playing video games on a Saturday night? Let's see. We've got Dana is doing some Torb. DC Bueller is playing Elden Ring. Voxandra is playing Super Mario Odyssey. Sharpie is playing Project Justice. Phenomenon playing. There's a lot of people on. A lot of good folks on. Gamma Chris is playing Banjo-Kazooie. MRR Runs doing some kind of speed run. Zophar with virtual hide speed runs. And just Zophar's just starting. MP83 is playing Bomber Girl. Sakana Cow is playing 8 Eyes. 2-player 8 eyes. That's cheating. Let's raid Dana. No, Dana's been going for 12 hours. Dana needs to stop streaming, not have someone raid right now. Go follow Dana. Follow Dana for the next stream. Follow Dana to the next stream. I don't want to put that on someone. Let's raid Zophar. Zophar just started. Virtual highlight. Speed runs. It'll be a fun time. Raid Zophar. All right, everybody. I hope you have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow with The Elder Scrolls Scroll number 2, Daggerfall. I'm having a fantastic time playing that. It is an excellent game. Yeah, Virtual Highlight, the best golf game ever made. Daggerfall is a wonderful game. I had to restart because my character was fucked up and the game was unplayable. But now my character is not fucked up and it's way better. I mean, it's still good. The game is fun enough that you don't, I don't hold it against it that it's all messed up. Anyway, have a great night, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful time. Say hi to Zophar for me. Give him a follow. Zophar, one of
21's
the...
mind spun in circles, and when he thought he could think no more, he, 21, tapped him on the shoulder. But this was not himself. It was some kind of alter ego. A sinister 21.
Zophar, of course, of Zophar's domain. Anyway, have a great night, everyone. I'll see you all again very soon.